Oops. Did I say 5 a.m.? Yeah, that wasn't going to happen. I'm sorry. I just now woke up. I'll get my shit together here in a second. And I will be part of the show. Just give me a few minutes. I gotta wake up a little bit here. Oh crap. I don't know. I can't even move the mouse right now. I'm going there and turn the TV down real quick. I'll be back. Did you also print the cards? Cards? Mail courtesy cards. No, just the book. 500 copies the first issue, 1,000, then 1,500 this last one. Well, did you do business with Fremont Direct? Yes, sir. Could you describe him for us? Oh, he's been out about 45, 50 years, about 6 foot tall, bald head. He looks like a police chief or an army officer. Well, isn't that him? We don't know. We've never seen him. Mm-hmm. Really? He seems to be a nice guy. You'd like him. I doubt it. I'm coming, buddy. Hold on.
Oh, good morning, everybody.
Oh, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning.
Hey, this morning we have an exciting adventure for everybody. It is our job to keep the bug man away. So,
Oh man, good morning, everybody. I'll do a rundown on the chat here in a second. I just got up.
catfish, walk fishing outdoors, catfish, no, good morning, good morning, good morning.
Okay.
I hope everybody has a exciting weekend. Yeah, I know it's not going to happen, but we're going to try. We're going to try. We see John was in here early this morning. Y'all go over there and vote for your favorite, whatever video you like.
All right, let's see what we got here, guys. How are you, Russick? What's up? How's the weekend?
Doing good, man. Doing good.
Well, I can see at 5 a.m. John was in. What's up, John? He's probably gone now. Then we got
weekend this weekend.
Skip, Jack, Cindy, Chris M. The dog, catfish dog. Bugman popped in this morning, it looks like.
Yeah, I got rid of them rubber hooks. Man, I lost 4 big carp, man. Snapped 20 test line. Pulled they took off running, no stopping, pulled the hooks. I'm like, good night.
Really?
That's what I get for using light tackle though.
Yeah, well, I have some carp hooks, man. And they're on there, not super big, but they're pretty thick, you know what I mean? And they're kind of curved. The shaft is kind of curved.
Yeah.
You know, instead of being straight up straight up and down, it's curved. And they're made for carp. I mean, that's how I ordered them.
Well, that spot of the river up there, and that river up there, I usually go down there and I'll fish an hour, 45 minutes, 2 hours, and I've already got 15 to 18 carp on the bank. I mean, it's just bam. It just there's a good carp spot. I mean, they come up down that river just constantly.
Yep. Been wild fishing. Good morning.
Yep, we had a great morning. Who would have thought Possum would have caught a nice flathead on a worm in the middle of the day?
Really? No doubt.
Oh yeah, it's a nice flathead, beautiful flathead. But we had a great weekend. Eric B. He had that bullhead tournament. There was 87 bullheads caught in that tournament.
Okay, really?
Oh yeah, Uncle Don won it though, barely, but he won it. Possum got second place. He was coming back. He had 23, and Uncle Don had 28.
Good morning, Skip, Jack, Cindy, Benoit. Let's see. Chris M. Good morning.
Morning, dog.
The dog is in the crib.
The dog is. Yep, that was a bonus catching that flathead. Yep. And we caught bass. He caught largemouth bass, flathead. We caught smallmouth buffalo. A lot of carp, and we just had fun. It was fun. It was fun listening to them. Everybody else just shoot the breeze and stuff. Brazil. We had a pretty good weekend.
Eyes open. Yeah, mowed the grass Saturday. Hey, Mike Turner, how you doing, man? Good to see you, buddy. Haven't seen you in a while.
Well, I have to get my haircut. It looks wild as crap.
What's that?
Gotta get my haircut.
Yeah, I do too, man. I ain't got a hat on or nothing yet. That's why I ain't got my camera on. I just woke up. Gonna have to give me about 30 minutes to get awake.
Yeah. Tim, that whole river like that's a honey hole. I don't know what it is about it, but it's always held giant carp. It's always held huge flatheads. They used to catch 30, 40-pound flatheads out of there. Anywhere between 20 in the teens of channel cats, be 20 pounds in the teens. But when they trenched it out, man, it just killed it there for 2 or 3 years. And then it's starting to make a comeback now.
Mm-hmm.
So it was very surprising that he caught that channel cat. So that tells me that the channel cats are trying to move back up in there. I mean, flathead. So because there's plenty of bait fish in there, and even the shads starting to move in there. I'm like, wow, it's rare to see shad in there, but we seen some shad jumping. I'm like, whoa, look at there. Then that's a good sign.
What you reckon was the biggest flathead or biggest bullhead?
We didn't weigh none, but Uncle Don caught big ones, and they had to definitely be between a pound, half pound, pound. I think he caught one that went pound and a half.
Nice.
And he caught the big ones. He caught the biggest ones. And then JV caught a nice one that probably went a pound. How far is that from your house? As a crow flies, 3 miles, but I have to go an extra mile out of the way to get straight down there towards it.
Heck yeah, that's like perfect.
Oh yeah, it's an excellent fishing spot, and it seems like I get good signal down there. So go figure that one. Because usually I've got to go on my Wi-Fi for a little bit, then switch to 4G, but I just went straight 4G. I was like, wow, I can't believe it worked. Yeah, basically, yep, backyard, yep. And it used to be a hot fishing spot, man. Tons of fish caught out there every year, but when they fished that out, people just quit fishing. The fish left for about 2 years. I mean, they were just gone. You might have some turtles, some gar, some drum, but some bluegill, but everything else. It was a good sign yesterday morning when I seen the bass jumping and the carp was jumping, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's starting to bring
I'm coming with some treats. Hold on, I gotta feed Max real fast.
Always has eyes on it. What always has eyes on it? Chris M, Mr. Chris M. Or Mr. Turner. Y'all get your coffee. Oh, morning. Up to pee, back to bed an hour. Nice to know, Randall. Good morning. Yeah, I'd like to do it again Sunday. I mean, I had fun. It was fun. I like hearing them guys talk and stuff like that. But if we got in every carp that we lost or broke off, we'd have been set pretty. But you know, it was more or less we went on there just to have fun and see what it's like. It completely different from what I thought it was. It was fun.
Well, did you guys fish stand day? Is that what you did?
I would send you the link if you can make great. If not, you'll be missed. Yeah, I'll be there. Send me the link next weekend.
Hey, Rustic, were you guys fishing stand day?
Yeah, we fish stand day.
Yep, I've done it for you. It is fun, man. Yep, it is fun.
Yeah, we went in as a team on there, fished under Fish Nation, so we had our Fish Nation shirts on. We were just having fun and just showcase the world what we can do and stuff like that.
Yep.
I didn't try to target no catfish. Possum did. He throwed out some worms. He figured to get some channel cats. And it was a surprise catch on that flathead, but we did get catfish on the bank. And I mainly just at this time of year when the river makes up, I'm targeting carp.
Yep.
Yeah,
I spent most of the day.
Rustic possum on the scorecard.
I
What?
spent most of the day.
Oh, boy.
Oh, I didn't see you back there.
Yeah, next time, Ronnie, you just put us down as Fish Nation. I'm good, just a little behind on gas money. Yeah, aren't we all? Price of gas. Whew.
Oh man.
I've reduced my monthly gas bill at the station on a charge cap from 900 down to 4. I told him, I said, there ain't gonna be no more charging for a while.
Oh heck no.
I thought Rustic Possum.
With a cute name.
Rustic Possum was a cute name. Yeah. Yeah, they was asking us about Fish Nation. I said, hey, when we go fishing, we're welcome to come up while we're live. That's what it's about. We don't care what you're fishing for. Just if you're fishing and want to have some fun, come on up.
Yep. I agree.
We don't go against anybody. We don't try to call people out. We just want to fish. We want people to come up and fish with us. That's all it's about. Show us your technique. Show us your skills of whatever species you're going after. You ain't got to tell all your secrets because Two Stands tried that. He tried to trick me into that, tell him what my secret bait was. I said, no, I can't tell that.
Okay, everybody tell what they're fishing with.
Take the cow cushion under the seats of the car, always find something in those spots. Place I look.
I'm gonna step on you.
Look out, little guy. He's not gonna move, is he? Little guy, get over here.
I got it.
Okay.
I could see you. Or see his back.
And he said, oh, everybody's
You
got
help you back to the couch.
What's yours? I can't tell you that.
Oh, goodness.
Only 4 people know what my secret ingredients. And if they tell, I'm gonna tell them about it. Yeah, Mike, go up there and check your purse, man. Take the washing machine. I always find change in the washing machine. One day I got lucky and found a $20 bill in the washing machine. Oh, look here.
Yeah, I spent most of the time, most of the day, looking, see how much tires were going to cost. And I ordered, them little louvers you put around the top of your door window, where you can roll your window down about 2 inches. And, they're little, I forget, window shields or something like that they're called.
Oh, yeah.
But I got them so you can drive in the rain. What?
Yeah, I got to get something for my van. I like driving around with the window cracked a little bit. Yeah, I'm talking to my pack bait. Yeah. Got to make me some more up Saturday. Because I'd like to fish stand day again if it ain't raining.
Are you all right? No? I don't know.
I did want to be an umbrella for my phone stand to keep my phone cool. I'll tell y'all, man, them umbrellas, as long as you keep that sun off there, it don't matter how hot it is out there, keep that sun off.
Oh.
And another thing that your phone, that heats your phone up quick, this one charger I got right here, it used to charge real fast. It's about 3 years old now, and it's got to where it'll charge my phone, but it won't keep up with StreamYard, so it struggles. And when it struggles like that, it seems to have a tendency to heat the phone up. So I bought a brand new one, and I let my phone get down about 40-30%, and I put it on there, and it was charging it up, and it never got hot. I know your secret. My mouth is closed. You know my secret. Well, you better not tell nobody. I'll have to come over there and fish with you and run you out of your spot.
Wait a minute.
I'm coming.
Yeah. Afterwards, we went on a burrito catfish ladies live. She when she started her live, she got on fire, man. She caught some nice catfish, and we caught some more fish, some more largemouth bass, and some more buffalo carp afterwards, and then we just had fun. And then we started getting real hot and stuff, so we left.
Well, let's find something.
Did you
I'm
see it?
sorry.
For what? Don't apologize.
Ouch.
Okay. What are those? Those are bridges. What's this?
Yeah. Then I got a phone call I had to take, so I had to drop off the panel. Didn't have time to say goodbye or nothing. I had to take that call.
Let's see. I think this is one of your shirts.
I
I
don't like
appreciate
it.
it, Tim.
There you go.
I appreciate that. Brother. Brother. Good stuff.
That dog hair.
Oh, goodness. Good, all this. Horse machine and all that.
So enough about what I did this weekend. What did y'all do this weekend? Come tell me.
You need anything like some water or anything?
I want to know, what did y'all do this weekend? Whatever you did, I hope you had fun doing it. Already accomplished your goal.
Oh, goodness.
Tim will probably say, how many days? Well, that didn't accomplish your goal, but it accomplished hers.
Hold on, I'll be back. I got help Mom. She got sick.
Oh, I hope she's all right. Hope she ain't got that little bug that's going around. Come on now, ain't nobody chatting. I processed 150 cups of tomatoes into ketchup and tomato sauce. Ooh, that's nice. Fish Saturday skunk. Fish Sunday morning caught 2 dinks. Hey, but y'all quit calling them fish dinks. I mean, fish the fish. But I understand what we're saying. 2 small ones, yeah. Well, looks like 2 were busy this weekend. True, caught 2 eaters then. That's what some would say, yeah. Hey, at least you didn't call it a ditch pickle. That's what she was after. I know you like the bass fish. Like Possum yesterday said, yeah, it's a ditch pickle. I looked at him, I said, that's a bass. Why are you calling it ditch pickle? With all the storms here, I haven't been out fishing at all. Got to fish between the drops, man. Fish between the drops. You caught 2 small cats. Yeah, I heard there was some good flooding up in that area. Damn wet catfish instead of bass fishing. You should have stuck with bass fishing. At least you catch some bass. Possum was throwing his spinnerbait thing, wouldn't get no hits. He said, I know I've got a diver bait, crankbait in here that I found, put new hooks on. He looked around. He finally found it in his glove box. He tied it on. I think he wound up catching 3 bass yesterday on it. So that was pretty cool. I keep saying someone needs to be annexed to Mother Nature. Maybe she settle something down. That's true. Morning, Jody. I am not the carp king. That yesterday was, even though we caught all them carp, yesterday was actually a bad day. Because usually within the first hour and a half, hour 45 minutes, I've done got 16, 15 on the bank. And yesterday was actually a pretty rough day. But it was still good. Had fun. I missed 4 nice ones. I bet 2 of them would have went over 20 pounds. I mean, that was nice carp. You hook up the one that snaps 20-pound test line, it's a good carp. But that's my fault. I sat out there and tightened my drag a little bit too much. It took off running down the river and it just said snap. But how you doing, Jody? I heard Jody hurt her hand. She needs to come up here on the panel and show us. More likely she's probably driving to work. Yeah, drag was too tight. But then I had some, the drag wasn't tight. I barely had my finger on the spool. It was running and it snapped my line and stuff. So, yeah, we did good. I'm not complaining. Possum ain't neither. We had fun. Yeah, that Flatty was the icing on the cake. He was so excited. He was like a kid in the candy shop when he hung it up. He said, he told me, he said, that's probably a turtle. I said, that ain't no turtle. I said, it's running too fast to be a turtle. And I said, I don't know what it is. He says, probably a guard. I said, nah, didn't break water. I said, I didn't come up yet. He said, is that a Flatty? Nah, that ain't no Flatty. And I said, it looked like one that come up. Oh, I said, oh, it's a Flatty. We've determined to put that one in the net. He told me, you didn't get excited. And I said, yeah, I did. I said, you was more excited than I was. You weren't paying attention. It was exciting. Caught that on a worm in the middle of the day. And a little bitty piece of worm too, not one that was moving that was out there moving. It was just a little bitty piece of worm. Hey, there's Chris. Hooks and Ham said, need coffee. Be right back. He ain't the only one. I almost jumped off the couch when I saw it. I figured he caught him a turtle or a small channel. And the way it was moving, I thought, no, that ain't no channel cat. So maybe it's a big channel. Maybe the big channel cats will move back in. And it never came up. We never seen it till I got right up to the bank. And I was like, oh, it's a flathead. I started calling the Flathead King. He catches some flatheads now. I enjoy fishing with him. He's fun to fish with. I had to keep telling him, hey, on them carp. I said, man, when them carp hit, they'll slam that rod. And every time that thing will barely move, he'd jump up there and I'd tell him, slow down, Tiger. Let him run with it. You got that 12-foot crappie pole up there you're trying out. I want to see that thing bend over. He had that one carp on there. It probably weighed, I think it was 6 pounds. And that thing was bent like that. He reeled it in. I mean, it was just bent over. It looked like that. I'm like, oh my goodness. All right, I will. Buggy, if you can hear me, Jody's in the basement. He said he's had to take care of Mama Bug right now. She threw it up or something. Oh, there she is. Oh, look, she got the baby. Hey, she looks just like Jody.
I know.
I so cute. Got a little Jody shirt on.
Mm. Little pontoon Joe shirt. She's sweet.
Yeah, I did, Ron. I appreciate that. Usually, if I get pics from Jody, it's my butt. I don't know what's up with that. She sent me a picture one day. I was carp fishing down. She sent me a picture of me putting bait on the line. It was showing my butt. I'm like, good Lord, my butt's that big. Yeah, she is precious. Rhonda said she is precious.
Well, thank you.
You working today?
Yeah, I'm fixing to leave right here in a minute to go to work.
Yeah, I heard you hurt your hand.
Yeah, you want to see it?
Yes, ma'am.
It's grossy looking.
Heard a catfish got it.
Yeah.
Let me get my safety cows on. Buggy ain't there to pull you up on the deal. Oh, good night. That's a good one.
Yep.
Explain that one.
He spined me. He he tried to spine me, but he cut me instead of going puncturing me.
The small channel.
It was about a 6 pounder or whatever.
Wow.
God,
Make
it
sure,
hurt.
make sure you keep Neosporin on that.
I've been peroxiding it and neosporin it, but it was all black looking. I got some of it off, but I just don't like the way it looks.
Good night. Oh, that's in a bad spot too.
I know it hurts to do anything.
Oh yeah, that you get them catfish when they spine you like that, man, with that coating they got and
Yeah.
slime stains. Yeah, make sure
Yep.
you keep it clean, Neosporin. Get that antibiotic Neosporin on there. If you don't, man, that's gonna be bad.
I got 7th in my woman's tournament. I would have got 5th, but it turned on my fishing because I fell asleep before I could. As I was turning them in, didn't get them all turned in time. And then I didn't really go back out because I went out with James for a couple hours the next night, and we caught 2 small fish. But
Well, I recommend when you go back out, you get you one of them rubber gloves to put on that hand.
I just won't fish that size anymore.
No, I'm talking about keep all the other fish slime out of that cut.
Oh yeah,
Man,
yep.
yeah, don't put no more peroxide on it. Peroxide's on it for a fresh cut. Uh, just keep Neosporin.
Yeah. I'll
Yeah,
probably put some bandages on it when I get to work.
yeah, peroxide. If you keep putting peroxide on it, it dries it out. It won't let it heal right.
Okay.
What's
It
wrong with
burns anyway, peroxide.
it? I like using the peroxide when I first get the cut. After that, I don't use it no more.
I did put nothing on it for a day or two.
My secret weapon for fish pokes is to wipe it on my pants leg. Tim, we all know you pee on it.
Yeah, I did it on my live, and I had to mute.
I can imagine what was said.
I really didn't scream or cuss that much. It's just I mostly held my breath.
Oh, I imagine. I imagine that. I don't mind getting a hook in my hand, but
Hmm.
I hate getting finned by channel catfish. Oh, I hate getting finned by channel.
That was it. Didn't really get fin. It more or less just
Slid down your
ripped my skin open. It wasn't like it cut it. It ripped it open.
Yeah, it slid down your hand and the tip of the fin caught it.
Yeah,
I'm glad you didn't get any deeper where you had to have stitches. But man, that's
yeah.
still a spot because it's right there in the bend and you're always grabbing stuff.
Mhm. Yep. I mean, I still use that hand, but there's sometimes I can't. Some things, like if I try to open the lid on something or something, where you're using your palm, I can't do it.
Yep.
It hurts too bad. But it'll feel better in another day or two.
Give yourself
I'm pretty tough.
Morning, Chris and Telly.
Morning, Dave Bogart. Yeah, Chris had to be back. You get some coffee.
Yep. I'm just trying to catch up fishing for whiskers. Good morning. Let's see.
Had to have a surgery removed.
Uh,
Yeah, but if you keep just a light coating of needlesporin, don't put it on there thick, just barely cover it, just a thin coating. And when it starts to dry out, put a little more on there, and it'll kill that twice as fast.
I think I got everybody.
And
If I
plus, it
didn't
won't
say hi
stiffen
to you,
up
let me know.
where it's worse. If you don't let that get hard, stiffen up, it make your wrist like this.
Yeah.
Morning, Dave. All right, I think I'm caught up.
Yeah, you caught it, Buggy. Yeah, I heard about that yesterday, and I'm sitting there trying to listen. I'm like, whoa, said something. I told Possum, I said, something happened to Jody's hand.
Mm-hmm. Well, I've I've been almost getting spined. I've had the couple big ones that hurt me a couple times lately within the
Yeah.
last 3 weeks. They bruised my chest where they tried to flip and spine me.
Yeah.
And I'm like, when that one cut me, the big ones don't usually penetrate or anything. They just bruise you. Like it's like someone stabbed you with a pencil, not sharpened. Hurts real bad, but they don't. It just bruises. But when that one cut my hand open, I'm like, that fin is close to my neck when I'm holding some of them. So I'm probably gonna start holding the fish a little different.
Yeah, I always, on a channel catch especially, I always grab 'em by the belly,
Yeah,
set that first side fin right here, then take my hand and put
yeah,
the fin between the two fingers and grip it like that.
yeah.
And that way, when they do that there, they can't pin you. Because
Mhm.
I see people grab them from the back like that there, and they start doing it,
Yeah,
and back and stab them right in the hand.
yeah. Well, I hold them under my arm because normally they can't move, and they're in a position where I can unhook them easy. Hooks right there where it's easy for me to pop it out.
Yeah.
And that that one was, I knew it was gonna. I mean, they're just so mean right now where they've come off the nest and everything, and they're hungry and feeding.
Yeah.
And I knew that one was gonna act a fool, and it was extra slimy. I even said that, and I was having to tear the scale. I held it too long and give it time to act a fool. It's my fault.
They said, we see you, Rusty, sitting back watching Possum do all the work. Why, heck yeah, he's younger than I am.
This morning, guys. Leave the bunnies alone. You hear?
Yeah, it was
Jody
my
thinks
fault.
catfish,
Fish was just being a fish.
Jody thinks catfish is a football. She gets it in and tucks them in as she's going to run it down for a touchdown. And she's holding them fish now.
Yeah, I usually got my hand in its mouth, but I was too busy trying to do a scale and a gripper and everything else for that stupid code, and I held it too long, and I just held it under my arm. I wasn't holding it.
Yeah. You don't ever let go of a channel cat. I don't care what size it is. You keep a grip on that thing.
I think it was a blue, actually. I caught channels later that night. I don't know. I don't know where they come from, but my boat, battery was dead, so I was just stuck there. And I must have got on a school of them because I don't know how many I caught, 5 or 6.
Usually a blue won't cut you like that. Their fins are more rounded. It has
Yeah.
some pulp. But a channel cat
Hmm.
got like almost like razor blade feet.
Yeah.
They got
Yeah, I
more of
don't
a
like channel
needle like.
cats.
Oh, I love catch channel cat. They put up a better fight. Blue like
Just
to
look
pull.
mean.
Blue's great catch. They like to pull hard.
Hmm.
But channel cat puts up a fight. I like when that big ones get in there and they put that death roll on there.
Yeah. After my show ended, I was backstage still talking, but Possum was still up, I think. And I hooked onto something, and I thought it was like a PB flathead. It was the hardest fight I ever had in my life. And you know what it ended up being?
Sturgeon, what I heard.
A 22-pound sturgeon. And I was like, when I saw it was a sturgeon, I was like, you got to be kidding me. I was so upset because I just knew I had a new PB catfish. But nope.
Yeah, it was blue. That's why it's playing with ripped her hand and not sliced it. Yep. Yeah, I caught an 18-pounder up there. Actually, I caught two up there. A small one that was about 12 and an 18-pounder. And that 18-pounder, I thought I had a huge catfish on there.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, whoa.
About 3 years ago, I hooked onto something, and I thought it was a big flathead. And I've been hunting that flathead in that same spot ever since then. As soon as I hooked it, within 10 seconds, I was anchored. It turned my pontoon all the way around. And I fit it 25 minutes and never saw it. And I'd get it up so far and it'd go back down. And then I got tired of it going back down. I tightened my drag up all the way and it went back down. It popped the hook. And I guarantee now, since I fit that one, I bet that was a sturgeon then.
Probably.
But all this time I thought it was a flathead, but it never had jerked or anything. It was just had so much power you couldn't do anything with it. I don't know how Stan and them got that one in.
Yeah, they're starting like carp. They got soft mouth around the edge right there.
Mm-hmm.
Folks, I'm gonna tell you, they'll hit skipjack.
Yeah. That's what I caught. I've caught two, and those both on cut pieces, skipjack.
The Dominic caught one up there. We figured it was a huge sturgeon. When it hit, it laid the rod down, and he jumped over and grabbed it, and all he could do was hold it, and he had the drag set tight. And he spooled every bit of his line.
Mm-hmm.
He said, "I can't stop it. I can't stop it." And we figured it had to be a 200-300 pound sturgeon. It was huge.
Yeah. James caught a 30-pound sturgeon. I think it was on cut skipjack. And I hooked one that I know where a skipjack wintering, or not skipjack, a sturgeon wintering hole is. I hooked one, but I ripped it out of its mouth. But we usually don't. I don't normally try to fish for them. That's the last thing I'm trying to catch catfish, especially in a tournament.
Like they say, when you go fishing, there's no telling what you're gonna catch, no matter what kind of target species you're after.
Especially where I was at. I mean, I've caught spoonbill in that area. I mean, stripers were there, but you just never know what's coming through and taking it. You just belong for the ride. It's interesting, but it's not always what you. I don't want to catch a striper. I don't want to deal with them because I know they're going to die. That's the last thing I want to do is have a striper on the end of my hook.
I like catching a great old big one. That's a pretty good fight.
Yeah, but then you have to either spend 30 minutes trying to revive them and them still float in the heat. I mean, they don't make it in this heat right now. And I don't eat them. I mean, they're plentiful. They're not being wasted. Something's going to eat it. But I just hate to see it die, big fish. But it ain't like I tried to catch it.
Yeah, the biggest striper I ever caught was actually a skipjack when it was falling. It took off. It was 20. I didn't have no scales, but I had a little tape measure.
Yeah.
And, it was 28 inches long.
I think my PB is like 32. I made it into 30 pounds, maybe like 31 pounds. It was 23 pounds for like a year. I caught it. How many of them? 23 pounds. And I caught one for, I think it was 31.
Hey, Bozar said, Jody, did your batteries last till the end and get you back in?
No. I tried to start it after the show ended. I was still live. It wouldn't start. And James bought me this fancy junk box. That way it would come rescue me, And I didn't want it to get wet or be all around the boat, so I put it in the live well. I started hearing something going, nee. And I opened up that live well, and somehow it was full of water, and it had that thing was submerged completely. I was like, oh no, he's gonna crack. So I took it out, and it did it for about an hour. That's when I first got there. And then later on, he said, you got your jump box, don't you?" And I'm like, "Yeah." Then when it started, he was still on me with backstage, and he said, "Get your jump box." And I said, "Well, I got something I have to tell you about the jump box." He didn't like it, but I knew some people that was on TikTok that was down there fishing tournament too, and they come down, tried to jump it off and couldn't, and then they said they just pulled me to the ramp because they was parked beside me, and I wasn't like 1 minute from the ramp. I'd already drove up that far to fish in that channel. So I said, "Well, you go ahead and fish in the channel beside me." And they was using chicken liver, and I gave them 3 skipjack, because they was helping me. They ended up beating me in the tournament on them 3 skipjack because she had only caught 1 fish. And I'm like, this channel is full of fish. You can't keep them off your hook right now.
Oh, Daddy.
And she ended up getting a 37-pounder. And she ended up getting 129 pounds altogether.
Is your battery bad?
No, we don't know exactly. Something's draining it, but they put green LED lights all the way around it,
Yeah.
and they're tied into the navigation light. So when I cut on my nav lights, they're automatically on the whole time. The LED lights, and I think that's what's straining it. So he's just going to put an extra battery in it and wire my nav light, put my starting on just that. Instead of trying to figure out what's draining the other one.
I need to put me an off switch on them green lines.
Well, I don't know how we can't even find out how they're wired in. So he just said he's just going to put a new battery in it and make the start the only thing on it. And I don't drive a lot. Well, I haven't. I'm afraid to go too far because I know, I'm afraid I'll get out there and can't get started. So, but I would go different places right now. It's just my battery situation. And that was the first time I had to load the boat by myself too.
Well, why don't you get a separate battery for the start battery and leave it alone? Just use it for the start battery.
That's what he's going to do this week. He's got a bunch of batteries. He replaced all his.
Yeah.
So he's going to put one of them in it and then put the start only on it.
You can go wherever you want to.
Yeah. Then I won't. And that's why he got me the jump box too. And he told me to start it every hour for 10 minutes, but I just drove it 10 minutes. And then an hour later it wouldn't start.
Oh, my goodness.
So that's the problem. One of the problems is I don't drive it very far. But he just charged it on a regular battery charger all day too, so I know it had a complete charge.
Morning, Eric.
I'm back.
Hey, Bucky.
Good morning.
Eric just came in.
Yeah, I just texted him a minute ago.
Yeah, it sounds like to me I'd be making sure all my switches were off
Yeah.
and taking a light tester and testing everything, see what power's getting past the switch.
Yeah.
Or it could be a bad battery.
No, it's already been switched around.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, something's on that you ain't seeing.
I'd be finding out where them green lines, they've got to be coming in from somewhere. They drilled a hole somewhere to run the lines. Or they got them tied into the very front where the nav lights are.
I'm sure that's where it's at, but I don't know.
And I'd run a wire to the switch on my panel where I can switch them off and on separate.
Yeah.
Then again, I've always run my starting battery to itself. I've never hooked it up on anything.
Yep, me too.
I had a
Well, my
battery
pontoon.
Battery
I
for my
had,
lights,
yeah.
battery for my car.
At my pontoon, I had a battery for my lights, a battery for my starter, and then I had a battery set aside for a trolling motor that I didn't have on it no more. So that was an extra battery. And if I'd killed one out, I had wing nuts on it, so I would just go back there and switch them to the other battery, whatever I needed.
Yeah.
That's how I was able to stay out all weekend because I always had an extra battery. Whichever one I killed out, I could switch over to it.
The batteries in the waterproof
What do
box.
you want, buddy? Are you stuck?
But I stay out all weekend and never charged my battery on that pontoon. Never had no trouble.
Yeah, I think them green lights with your nav lights is draining your battery bad.
I think so too because that's a lot of lights. They're really bright.
And you don't really know what
There you go. Now you're not
what hurts. You don't know what size LED green lights they got on there either. They don't know if you got the small ones or the big ones.
I think they're big ones. I mean, like they're even that man that was in that tournament. Him and his wife mentioned the LED. He bet it was LED lights because they're so bright.
Can you see your lights going dim after so long?
I couldn't, but when I put his jump box on to try to start it, it did make the lights brighter.
Oh yeah, them nav lights, them green lights are sucking the juice out of your battery.
Yeah. I was using the cigarette lighter to charge my phone, so I didn't do that to make sure that wasn't draining it. And the only thing left is the navigation lights. Unless I got some buttons switched on that I don't know what they go to.
Yeah.
But I gotta go figure that out, and I'm just gonna put a mark which position they're supposed to go in and make sure they're flipped that way. I just put a little mark on the.
Remember, I had a switch that went to my front nav lights and a switch that went to the back nav lights. And if I'm fishing at nighttime with my complex, with it shining off the back end,
Yeah.
I switched the back nav light off, just left the front ones on so everybody could see me in the front, but because I had a light already in the back, that complex light.
Yeah.
So there wasn't no sense in running the nav light when you're running the light off the back of the boat anyway.
Yeah. I have to remember that. Stonefly. Well, I'm going to jump off because I got to go to work.
Okay, Jody, drive safe. Don't get a ticket.
I won't. Bye, everybody. Have a great day.
Take care of that hand.
All right. See you.
Okay, bye. Uncle Lou. Yeah, that's what I figured too. Those LED lights shouldn't hardly draw nothing. If you got a bad ground deal too, that'll drain your battery because you're getting not grounded. Either that or I'll be getting my battery tested to see if it had a bad cell in it. I mean, I have charged it up and run pretty good, but it didn't last long and couldn't find out it had a bad cell in it. Morning, Uncle Lou. Oh, good morning.
Or for serious allergic reactions. Using Air Super more than prescribed could be life-threatening. Serious side effects include heart problems, increased risk of thrush, or infections. Welcome to the modern age.
Oh, man. Trying to get going here. Another morning in paradise.
Another morning in paradise. Skywalker, Gabe is in.
What,
Yeah,
Gabe? How are you, buddy?
I'm Gabe out.
2024.
That crap.
How
Y'all
you
know
been,
he backed out. He dropped out of the presidential race.
man? Yeah, dog. She's sick more. She's been sick for a couple of days. I'm gonna have to make her go to the doctor. I think probably today, actually.
You got the bug.
I don't know. Something.
Man, I hope she ain't got that bug, man. That's tough.
Well, she stresses over that a lot too, and stress is hard on a person, man. Stress will kill you if you ain't careful.
That's true.
So I think she may need to go to the hospital and spend a couple of days
Wanna go?
resting, to be honest with you. Maybe get some fluids or something. Oh, she said she had a cramp in her calves the other day. And I said, well, you need some potassium. And I said, I'll get you some Gatorade. It helps. And so that's telling me she may be dehydrated too.
That sounded like my mother-in-law. She had cramps in her leg one day. The next day she was throwing up and took her to the doctor. They done a blood test. Yeah, she needed potassium.
Yep.
They put her on some pills. They give her a shot and give her some pills.
Yep. I know grandma, we used to have to take grandma about once a year out the hospital, and they'd put her in for a day or so. She was almost 100, but they'd put her in for a day or so and pump her full of IV, and she'd feel better. And on the way, she'd go home.
Yeah, Gatorade's got a lot of sugar in it. Lots of sugar. Hey, where's that
Yeah,
part
But
zipper at?
I don't care about the sugar. It ain't going to shoot that. She's fine that, but it has the electrolytes. I used to use it after racing. I'd get done racing so I wouldn't cramp up. So you gotta have something to replace. See, I don't like bananas, so I can't eat bananas for the potassium. But
Oh, I love bananas.
you know, the electrolytes that Gatorade will put back in your body, whether it's got sugar or not, doesn't really matter to me. I'm fat. Fat people love sugar. Gabe, I think I sent you a message yesterday, or I thought about sending you one or something. I can't remember. I think I thought about sending you one, but I forgot to. Something along that lines.
Look
Well,
here. Hey, it's
what would you, Ace Don't Fly, well, what would you drink to replace the electrolytes and potassium stuff in your body?
the same thing they would give them babies. Go get that electrolyte drink.
Oh, Pedialyte. Yeah, I forgot all about that. I used to drink that when I raced, come to think of it. Before a race, I'd drink a bottle of Pedialyte. Good call. Yeah, that's what I'll go get today. That's a good call, Rustic. I forgot all about Pedialyte. Now they sell Pedialyte for adults, but it's the same thing. Just buy the kid kind of, it's cheaper.
Yep.
Yep, that stuff works great. Come to think of it, I remember now. Just when you said that, I remember I always got the grape kind. I think it was, and I'd put it in the cooler in the morning, and it'd be ice cold before the race.
I drank flavored electrolyte packets that only has salt, magnesium, and potassium in. Don't fly.
Where you get that at? Or
I think
what's
it's
the
on
name
there
of it?
when you get the
Ultima? Okay.
they can get those over there. We get the flavored packets for water.
Yep. Yep. Amazon. Okay, cool. Write that down. Ultima for electrolytes. But I think Pedialyte will work. I forgot all about it. Ultima potassium.
Oh, they don't sell those in stores? Okay.
Okay.
Look at that fish don't fly. Oh, nice. Hey, there's Apache. There's my buddy. I ain't heard from you in a while. There's actually some called liquid four packets. Wow. How you been, Apache?
Well, I know there's some in the dirt bike world too. Good morning, Apache. What's it? Liquid IV packets, huh? Hold on, I'm writing.
But then, the day becomes forward with unexpected news.
Yep. Hold on. Don't tell me you're all tangled up again, though. You better get back over this way. Look at you. I'm gonna take
Not like it's tangled up.
There you go. Now you're
Yeah, it's good to see you, Packy. Good to see you.
Don't worry about it. We're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. And then
You know what?
this,
I'm
system
gonna
that
go
goes
get you
over
some
it.
Pedialyte today. Pedialyte. Like the good babies.
Yeah.
Well, I drink it when I went dirt bike racing. It'll put all the stuff that made you cramps and everything, puts it all back in your body. I
Yeah.
don't know why I didn't think about that. Rusty just reminded me about it.
Good to see everyone at you, Rusty.
No, you can stay on your leash right now because I like the door open. You know what I'm saying? Huh? You can reach underneath my desk and lay down. Ain't that right, Till? Huh? And if you got your leash on, if you happen to see the bunny, you can just jet right out that door and go towards him, but you can't catch him anyway. Oh, goodness gracious. It never ends, man.
LMNT. Makes the day go by faster and exciting.
Yeah. Something like that.
Something like that.
Yeah, like I said, it's 7 days a week. Something's going on. What, Till? No, you don't. That was a no treat trip. You've already had 2 treats this morning, and that's all you're getting. Sorry. Nope. The answer is no. And don't go in there and be whining to mom acting like you ain't had none.
Morning, Mark.
Hey, Mark, how are you, buddy? Good to see you, man.
87 bull.
But I was pretty close. I'm looking about $1,100 for tires for the Enclave. But that's buying good tires too. You know, 70,000 mile. What are they called? Road touring or whatever. You know, there's different levels of tires and everything, and I believe in buying good ones, so I'm not changing flats out on the road anywhere. I'm trying to remember what it was. Goodyear something weather assurance weather or something like that. It's what I got on my little Ford. They last forever.
Oh, that's
In
good
fact-
stuff, man.
And man, Stonefly, I so need to get down to about 185, 170. That's what I weighed before I moved back here to take care of mom and them. And I thought I was fat then, you know what I mean? Now look at me, I'm a big old balloon, man. Maybe stuff will slow down and I can go back to Planet Fitness and do some cardio, man. I need it desperately. Man, it'd be a nice morning to be out fishing right now. It's cool out. No wind. Yes, don't fly. I looked at them. I got them written down somewhere. Walmart's was $1,190. Tire Barn's $1,135. And I can actually get them at the VA. Each tire at those 2 places is like $240 some or something, but I can get them through the VA commissariat place for $185.99 each without any taxes. But they like at the Marion Hospital, they have a little VA store there or whatever, and you buy stuff, you don't pay taxes. That's how it used to be on all the military bases. In the VA place, I got an address of a place that is on their network for putting the tires on, and I got sent an email into them yesterday. So if I can have the VA place send them to them and go there and have them mount them, I have to pay for mounting naturally. But Goodyear Assurance Winter something, Winter Tech or something like that's what they're called. They're a 70,000 mile tire. My biggest thing is how well they ride. What was that, guys? Huh? What'd you hear out there? I see you looking. Yeah, man, I could have got up and went fishing this morning if I didn't have responsibilities today. Man, I banged my finger yesterday. You talk about I wanted to cry. It hurt so bad. I think it hurt worse than when I done it, actually.
Huh.
Where'd you go, Gabe?
What size tires are they?
19s. 255, 60, 19, I think it says. They're big tires.
What size tire?
Yes. Or 255, 60, 19. Something along that line. I got it written down somewhere. I just can't remember where I wrote it down at now. Know why I write stuff down. I never can find it after I write it down and I need it. But I spent all afternoon yesterday, checking all the different places. And then it dawned on me about the BA. And because those two prices I quoted you from the Tire Barn and Walmart, that doesn't include taxes. So I don't know what taxes are on $1,100, but I'm pretty sure it's not cheap. I'm going to look up that liquid IV packets. I'm probably finding it on Amazon. But I got those window louver things coming tomorrow. I got them on my little car. I like them because when it's raining, you can put your window down about 2 inches and rain still don't come in.
Yeah, they're calling for rain this week. I don't know if it's going to happen or not. We'll see.
Oh, can you? Okay, I look forward to Walmart then. That it's packets you put in water. That'll work. I know here at, I don't know, 8 o'clock, I'm going to run down to the dollar store and grab some Pedialyte. I know they got to have some there. What you doing, Mark? How you been, man? I ain't talked to you in a while. You doing any fishing? Sitting here about half asleep still, trying to wake up.
How's the finger healing it, bud? Mark wants to know.
Oh, it's doing real good, man. I banged it real hard yesterday, and it's got a little bit of a nail. And like, I don't know if you've ever bit your fingernails or accidentally cut them too low and you get that raw area that's real tender below them. Well, there's a spot like that right in front of where the nail is that's real tender. I'm thinking maybe that nail will grow over that eventually. But right now I got to keep that Neosporin cream on it with a Band-Aid, and it keeps the skin soft, you know what I mean, as opposed to like right now I've had it out without a Band-Aid all night, and all the skin right around there is real hard, but it's healing up awesome, actually. There's just a little spot left that's maybe, I don't know, the size of a pea maybe in diameter that is not healed up closed yet.
It will. Keep that Neosporin on.
Yeah, that's good stuff. That's why I think that's what's making it heal so fast.
Yep. When I had my portable welding business and I'd get a bad cut, I'd just keep that put on there and it healed up pretty quick. Morning, D.
Yeah, you're right. If I'd quit banging it into stuff, I hit it hard enough yesterday, it bled. That's how hard I hit it, and I about cried. Morning, D.
That ain't going to quit anytime soon.
No, that's what I bought that plastic thing for, to go over it, but it's still too tender
It's
to
not,
wear.
it's not throbbing. It's feeling good. You just forget you reach to grab something.
Yep, that's exactly it, man. And I touch when I go, like for instance, if I reach down in the bag of Rolos to get a Rolo, and my finger goes down, I don't hold that finger up when I do it. And if I forget, yeah. And eating Rolos should not be painful.
It's the biggest case in Martin's history. Family and friends are there.
Like I said, when I cut half of my middle finger off, it took forever to heal up. Well, it didn't take that long to heal up, but boy, it took forever for it to get to where I bump it. It don't want to make me cry.
Hi, Dee. Good morning, honey.
You say
Kiss your
something.
old Chad on the cheek for me. But yeah, I'll show it to you actually how it works. It's pretty cool. I knew they had them, I just had to find them.
They were supposed to buy a huge home out in the east area. Joe is.
Let's see here. Turn the cam back. Put a hat on today. I look like a crazy man. But see these things right here? Oops. See that?
Yeah.
And it goes over it like that right there. See? And then you tape it on, and then you don't hit it. But it's still just another week, and I'll be able to start wearing this. And I'm thinking about cutting it off about right there. And that way I can bend the finger. But I think I'm going to be wearing that. I'm going to put a little piece of foam down in the end. I think I'm going to be wearing that for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, Fisher Whiskers, you laugh. I laugh, believe me. If my name was small water.
And he has information about what Joe told him regarding the murder. And I'm like,
oh, goodness.
it was like icing on the cake.
Stuff like sand.
Oh.
That.
If I spread it out like that right there, I can get it in there before, and then I can do it like that. But I can't type, though. That's why I think I'm going to cut it off where I can bend the finger. Where I'll be able to bend it like that right there, cut it off just above here. We'll
That's
see.
right.
I got 4 of them.
John would just come and say it.
Yeah, I got 4 of them, so I can experiment. But I mean, you can see it's almost healed up. That's all that's left's that little dot right there. Oh, yeah. See, it's almost healed up.
Stick me in the ear with it.
No, I'm gonna get you. But it's kind of fat compared to the other ones. See, it's all right. It don't look gross or nothing. It's just a little scab right there. But it's gonna have some kind of little fingernail. Hopefully, it grows out past this tender spot. I would hope.
Compared to what it looked like, folks, it looks real good right now.
Yeah. I can show you pictures of the before picture.
Okay.
I can show you the end of my finger laying on the table. Yeah, it was real gnarly looking.
Fingertips they have for crafting with hot glue help add and cover it bug.
I don't know. Chad sent me some stuff that I'll eventually be able to use for typing. They're little rubber finger guards, which it may be tender enough now to actually wear them. Let's see if I can find one like this right here. Yeah, this is still too big, but they're like these little rubber finger guards that might help too.
Wow.
Finger tips for crafting. I'll have to look into that actually. Because I'm open to any suggestions. I didn't realize how much I'd done with my right hand. I'm left-handed, writing and everything else. But, You know, like starting the weed eater, for instance, I use my right hand. I didn't even notice. You know, just little things like that.
He had a broken neck, several broken ribs, contusions to his head.
Almost
I'm gonna
pulled a
kick
gun.
the heater
See
and turn the air on. It's getting a little stuffy in here. There we go.
We're able to see the unknown individual driving, the visor with obscuring the individual's face.
It's a Dollar Tree. I need to go in the Dollar Tree. You know, I've never been in one. I've been in Five Below. That's a pretty cool little store. And I forget what it is I bought there. It wasn't a phone case, it was something else, but it ended up being pretty decent for, you know, what it was. I got more laundry to do today, man. I ain't never gonna catch it up. What's the matter, little guy? Max got you locked out, huh? Cracks me up. I got the sliding door open and the cat sits right in front of the door, and little guy won't come in because the cat's sitting in front of the door. You know, I think, what's the date today? Let me look at my calendar. I think Dad might go to respite this week, starting Thursday, if I remember correctly. Let's get a gander at that. Maybe next week.
The last time I talked to my uncle was just before he went missing.
Oh, that's October, September, August. There we go.
I tried calling him.
Yeah, he goes to respite starting Thursday, the 25th, to Tuesday, the 30th. I will get to fish this week. Now, if it just stays cool for another week, I'll be good. Let's see.
She went to his apartment to check on him, and the apartment was locked.
View my channel. There we go.
Yelled, got no response.
But then she spotted Maurice's car through a window into the garage, and she knew he never went anywhere without it.
She knew something was very wrong, and contacted
A water swap on the bait tank.
We got a call to go and do a welfare concern on North 2nd Street. The complainant says that she has not seen Maurice Colley in several days. We get there and we noticed that the door to the stairwell that leads up into the apartment was open. So we go up the stairs, we start calling his name, looking around. I walk through the living room area and noticed a display case. And the display case had a little dust on it, but it had areas where items used to be.
Yeah, I'm with you, Mark.
That didn't have dust. Noticed that there were keys on the counter. Also on the counter was what appeared to be a fresh bowl of oatmeal with some milk in it.
Charlotte tells Almond Trout that this is strange. Like any good Southerner, Maurice was partial to grit.
Yeah, I may go fishing with J-Dog this weekend. We'll see.
Would have been there or would have been there recently because it hadn't started to curl or anything.
Detective Gary Hutchins arrives to aid
And
the search.
I think I texted him yesterday about that, but I can't remember, so I go back and review my text. if I take Dad to respite on Thursday, I could go down there and fish on Friday and come back home Friday evening because I got shit I got to get done around here. I ain't got time to play. It's about 2 hours, 2.5. Mark, with me driving, it's about 2.5 to 3 hours because I drive slow and I've been known to take 2-lane highways that are more scenic. You know what I mean? But if say I get up early Friday morning at 4 o'clock or 3 o'clock or something and head down that way, then I'll take the interstate ways to get there quicker.
Maurice Collie was found in the trunk and he was found and gagged. His head was wrapped up in plastic.
That's where that picture I had on the thing, it's a flathead. That's the first flathead I ever caught, and it was for J-Dog.
It's finding some.
I don't even remember how much it weighed now, to be honest with you. I should write that stuff down because I never remember. This looks like it's a little cloudy right now, too, though.
What happened to Maurice Collie?
And his hysterical dog and his tail
But there ain't no wind blowing, so that means it'd be cool.
and Collie is now the scene of a murder investigation.
We started collecting evidence, DNA swabs, just anything that stood out to me as possible evidence in the case. When they were moving Mr. Collie from the trunk of the vehicle, there was a lot of plastic that was laying underneath the body. All on the piece of plastic that was underneath the body, there was 3 shoe prints, and they were able to locate the bigger hip prints on the inside driver's door handle of the victim's car. That was collected as evidence as well. They submitted to the state crime lab. So immediately, we had boots on the ground, officers on the ground, investigators going to work, trying to find out what happened, and who was responsible.
That's better.
As news of Maurice's death spreads through tight-knit Bay St. Louis, his friends and family struggle to understand this horrific crime.
Yeah, I don't know if I ever mentioned about having trouble with the Buick where when you put gas in it, it wouldn't want to start. And you had to turn over and over and over. Or if you left it running while you put gas in it, it would idle down almost like it was going to die. And I think Friday I Googled it to find out what it was and tracked it down. I actually replaced this thing Friday afternoon, I think it was. It cost about $40. And it fixed the problem. It runs good now, so I ain't gonna have to take it to the dealer. I just got to get the exhaust fixed and tires put on it. Yeah, they are, Mark, especially once you get south of where you get south Interstate 70 and they start getting a little twisty. They're not for the guy who wants to make good time, that's for sure. Because I can take Highway 1 south all the way to Lawrenceburg. Not Lawrenceburg. What is that? Yeah, no. Yeah, it is. The town on the river there where they got the casinos and stuff. And jump on 285 and it takes me around across the river and around over there to, I think it's like 20 miles or so to the exit for the Licking River. And then once I get off the interstate going to the ramp at the Licking, it's literally, I don't know, 4 miles down the road.
With the crime scene looking like a burglary gone bad, this is a red flag.
It looked very suspicious. They were identified.
And I like that Licking River, man. I'm going to tell you, that's a good river.
We were able to immediately determine there had been.
And I know there's big fish in it. But, you know, like J-Dog was talking the other day, I don't think I've ever skunked when I went down there.
We happened to notice there was a receipt. And when I looked at the receipt, the date was after the date that the
Yeah, Mark, you ever get a point where you can travel a little bit or whatever, get with me, and you come right past me almost going to J-Dog's from where you're at. We'll hook up and go up down there and go fishing for a day. It'd be fun.
health.
Yep.
Adding Vraylar to an antidepressant is clinically proven to help relieve overall depression symptoms better than any
Yep. I like those twisty, turny roads down south.
Most show no substantial impact on
Some good motorcycle roads.
elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke, report unusual changes in behavior or suicidal thoughts. Antidepressants can increase these in children and young adults, report fever, stiff muscles, or confusion, as these may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar, which can lead to coma or death, weight gain, and high cholesterol may occur. Movement dysfunction and restlessness are common side effects. Stomach and sleep issues, dizziness, increased appetite, and fatigue are also common. Side effects may not appear for several weeks.
I didn't have to change my treatment. I just gave it a lift.
Ask about Vraylar and learn how AbbVie can help you save.
Hi, I use Febreze Fade Define Fun, and I use this. Febreze has a microchip to control scent release, so it smells first day fresh for 50 days. 50 days? And its refill for Night means I'll never miss a day of freshness. Febreze Fun.
At Olive Garden, we think you should get more for less, especially when it comes to your favorites. So with Create Your Own Pasta, you pick the pasta and homemade sauce, and it comes with our never-ending soup, more salad, and breadsticks, starting at $12.99.
I was drowning in debt. I had over $36,000 in debt. If I would have just made the minimum payment, it would have taken 59 years to pay off. National Debt Relief can significantly reduce the amount you owe. National Debt Relief reduced my debt by over $27,000. With National Debt Relief, you have a powerful team that knows how to talk to your credit. National Debt Relief, they got me out of debt. Call or visit nationaldebtrelief.com to get started.
Nature makes so many superfruits. Sweet, right? Like elderberries. And nature's way with the best of it in a bottle with zero sugar. Use that with the zero sugar onion inspired by the power of nature. Nature's way.
All you have to do is just look into his eyes and you know he's got it. The passion, the fearlessness. There's no doubt he's doing exactly what he's meant to be doing.
At Ram, our calling is to build trucks. So when you find your calling, nothing will stop you from answering it. Now, during the Ram Make Business Summer event, get $2,000 bonus cash allowance on select 2020
Hold on, guys.
trucks and vans in dealer stock.
Hold on.
Dealer today.
Yeah, I dozed off. I ain't gonna lie. Come on, little guy. Max, move. Let the dog in. Here, move over so the dog can come in. Come on, little guy. Let's go. Jump over. You sissy ass dog. I'll tell you what. That's what you get for chasing him around all the time. He's paying you back. See? Go on now. Go lay down. Oh, I don't get enough sleep, man. That's what it is. Oh yeah, dog. You don't going through Indiana. There's plenty of interstates that get you through here quick. You can take 70 or 74 coming from Illinois. 65 from the river all the way up to Chicago.
The pair has a checkered past, including a conviction for attempted murder and financial fraud charges, which leads detectives to investigate deeper.
We were able to immediately determine there had been substantial activity on his bank accounts where Mr. Collins' card had been used around the time of the homicide. We also learned that somebody had called the bank prior to those transactions several times to raise.
What happened here? Oh hell, I forgot I had my cam on.
And they discover the exact moment when someone withdraws money from Collins' account. And it's only hours after his body had been found by police.
Where'd Rusty go?
In that footage, we were able to see unknown individual driving, the visor obscuring the individual's face. The vehicle that was used to withdraw money from that ATM was a silver Honda Accord.
But the license plate is not his.
Oh, I'm right here.
Okay.
I bought a brand new power pack because my other one charges phone, but it won't keep up if you're on StreamYard or something like that. And so I bought a new one, and it keeps up with it because it's new. And because the other one would kind of like, if you got,
The police released statements.
let me go over here if you see me. So I've got this over here. It still works, but it's don't keep up. It's got kind of weak. It don't keep up with keep the
Yeah.
StreamYard 100%. Usually you can get down like 2% battery, plug this up, boom, it boosts it right back up to 100%. And you can unplug it once it reaches 100, then it gets down low again. You can plug it, go back up again, and once your battery pack gets low, gets weak, and you notice that it's not keeping up or charging fast, this
Yeah.
will actually overheat your phone too. So I got a brand new one, and yesterday while I was stand day, I got it down to like 30%, 40. Plugged it up and shot it back up. My phone never overheated, and but now I brought it in. Don't know where I put it.
You know, I had one, and I need to get another one when I start working again. But it was like about that big. I don't know, about like a square, about like that, and it would jump a car and everything. And I would use it. Yeah, it said it would jump a diesel truck. But I know it jumped a car because I used it a few times. But I used it, and I would use it to charge my phone and stuff or power it when I was doing lives. Good morning, Shirley.
Yes,
No, dog. I was kind of on a news blackout. Anything interesting happen?
Bag. Here's the film with Flatty. Still no weight in it. Here.
And then, hey, good morning, Kevin. Then it was my fault. I messed it up. And it even said in the instructions, and I didn't pay attention, but you couldn't let it drain all the way down to where it was completely out of power. It wouldn't it wouldn't charge back up. It done something to the circuit. I forget what it was, but naturally it happened like 2 weeks out of warranty.
Catfish Dog said, which one did I get? Well, I got another ONN, 20,000. They seem to work pretty good. And you can get like almost 4 charges out of it. You can get down to like 2%, charge your battery back up, unplug it. Get down 2%, charge your battery back up, unplug it. Lasts a long time.
Yeah, Kevin, you ought to put your glasses on there, buddy. Oh, yeah, cool. I forget. I got the one I had was from Walmart. I forget the name of it. I could probably
Don't get the 10,000. Don't get the 10,000. That's weak. Them things are weak. Get the 20. Make sure you get the 20,000.
Nope. There we go. I can see, I think I can find it on my past thingamajobbies or whatever.
But
yeah.
I'll be right back. I got to find that. That's driving me nuts now.
Let's see. What was that damn thing called? I don't remember now. I'm a child of love. I'm gonna shout about it. I'm gonna be about it. I am a child of love. What the heck? Oh. Where is it? Come on now, you're killing me, Smalls. Any other time it'd pop right up, you know. Ah. Well, shoot. I'm looking in the buy it again section. I forget what it's called now.
We discovered they were a rare coin. I contacted the dealer in North Carolina, and they find that individual had called several times to place that order and then to check up the status of that order. And I asked them, why would you wait?
It would be more in.
He said, liquid assets. You stick in your pocket, you walk away with $15,000.
I think it wouldn't be in electronics. It'd be more in maybe sports and outdoors. Let's try tools and electronics first.
Yeah, I found it.
Deplane.
Yeah, it was still hooked to my tripod. No wonder I couldn't find it. Hey, if you give me full screen, bud, I show them what I'm talking about.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, okay, here we go. Now this one here is a little taller, not much. Got them even, but you look at the difference in the thickness. Now this one right here has a digital readout. It's up to 100%, and it'll hold that 100% charge. I've had it on there for like 2 months. It's still 100%. This one here is different. It's got the blue lights. And yesterday I run it to stand day, and I only used one little blue light on it. So I don't know what the percentage is because this one don't have the digital readout when that one there does. So, hey, DMV, but this one here's a little bigger. You can tell the difference. And it's not as
Yeah.
tall.
One's
I got
thicker.
it dead even on the bottom. You can tell it's not as tall. It's not as thick thin as the other one, and which is actually more compact. But weight difference, the new one's a little bit heavier than what this one is.
Carefully looking at things as we clean.
But they're both ONS, they're ons, they're the juice. It's just that the new style is a little thicker and made a little smaller. But I've noticed that with my other one, the phone would overheat for some reason. I mean, it just get hot real fast. Yesterday we was fixing in the sun, and this right here didn't even overheat my phone. So
Civil War commemorative plates.
because it didn't matter if I hung my cap over the back of it, my pictures up the front. This right here, the other one I would plug up, I'd keep it in the shade, and it was overheat my phone because it wasn't properly charging. And this right here done a real good job. Or Samson.
And sometimes if it gets, or never mind, I forgot what I was thinking. I got brain damage, man. I'm telling you.
Oh, waves coming in, Buggy. Got waves coming in. Whoa.
Something like that to be. In the bag, we happen to notice there was a receipt.
Now I have this one right here that I want off Temu. It's solar powered. It's got a light on it, and got different settings for the lights. You just flip the door right there. It's got the power bank. They don't have a digital readout, but it does have the blue lights that go across the front right here that tells you. Now, for some reason, I've had my phone on charger, and this thing went dead. I laid it in the sunlight, and it took about an hour. Then I plugged it back up to my phone, and it was almost fully charged.
What is it about the sun draining the battery so quick?
I think this one here's a 10,000. I think that's what it says. Oh, look. It's got a compass on the back of it. Ain't that neat? I won this on Temu. It is a. I think I can't read it. It's dark. Magnifying glass out.
Like those yahoos deserve it. Delicious chicken they may or may not deserve. Or do.
I got a huge barbecue wing thing. This bottle says any creature from that stuff has way more water.
Filter by, when did I buy that? I would say I bought it in 22 maybe. Let's see.
Especially when it comes to your favorites. So to create your own pasta, you get the pasta and bolognese sauce. And it comes with our never-ending soup, or salad, and breadsticks. Starting at $12.99.
Yeah, that's getting close right there, I'm pretty sure. I am a child of love. I'm going to shout about it.
10,000.
I'm going to shout about it.
It'll charge your phone up to 100%, but these here you might get a couple of hours out of that right there. Out of this, I hear that 10,000. But you can get your phone down to 1%, put that in there, boy, it'll shoot up to 100% real quick. You just leave it on there and unplug it. But You're only gonna get one shot out of that right there. You might get down to 20%. It might take you back up to 60. And that would high.
I'm Bobby Brown, and I started Jones Road because I wasn't done.
But I keep one of the packs for this little device right here. The clip on the back of the phone. This thing gets ice cold. Keep the phone cold and cooled off. And you got to run it constantly on a battery pack. So the old battery pack will work this great.
There's those car books I was telling you about. They're called Fairland car hooks.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're cheap. I mean, I think a little box of like 50 of them for next to nothing.
Yeah, I use the little bitty Eagle Claw J hooks. Rustic, what is that cooler thing? Dominic gave me this. He won it off Temu. And I'd have to plug it up to a charger. Oh, let me plug it up here. Let's see if it works here. Okay. Comes on. It's got a digital. It changes colors. That's the fan. It comes in. Don't tell you nothing but Celsius, but if you sit there and watch it, it'll drop real quick. Because it gets this right here. The little deals on the back right there set against your phone. It slides on there like that, right over your phone. And man, I'm gonna tell you, that thing gets ice cold. Ice cold.
Oh, you was telling me about that. Yeah, where did you get that?
Dominic gave it to me, won it on Temu. I won this right here on Temu, this battery solar powered pack.
I ain't never won nothing on there.
What am I ordering stuff for? I'll win it on Temu. I ain't ordered nothing. All they got is my address.
Yep, if you use TikTok, it's just as bad.
Yeah. Chinese don't care about TikTok unless you're up at Washington or around a military base doing TikTok.
Oh yeah, they scabbing information on people, man. It's really, I can't remember what I'm trying to say here.
Order stuff from Temu when I go play the games and I win it for free.
Let's see if I ordered it in 21.
I won some jump fishing reels and I won some off there that was real good. They have them on Amazon for 25 and up for them coolers. Yep. Too many are doing their store advertising as videos. Man, I hate TikTok. Yeah.
I am a child of love. I'm gonna shout about it.
I want the EcoFlow AC unit. But
No, I'm not asleep. I'm looking for that power pack.
it's the
Because
old.
I'm telling you, it was a good one. I'm going to buy another one. The reason it messed up, it was my fault. It wasn't the product. The product was a good one.
Well, the one that's down there that's the same size as this one, I think we give like 24, 26 at Walmart about 3 years ago. About the time, who took office.
Is that
okay?
what,
This one right here cost me $40. It just went up that much.
the one I had, I liked it because it would jump a car. I actually run my battery down fishing the what's that tournament Brian B had where you fish from midnight till 7 a.m. or whatever. The first year I done that, I run my battery down, and thank God I had that battery power pack thing with me because I'd run my phone on it all night. It was down to one blue dot left, and it started my car. I was amazed.
Wow. Good deal.
Yeah, I didn't think it would. I thought, man, who in the hell am I going to call at, 4 o'clock in the morning on a Sunday morning to come and give me a jump?
Yep.
And the answer to that question was nobody.
Now with this cooler device here, if you've got your phone in a tripod, you've got to take your phone. You put it on the back of your phone. You've got to take your phone out of the case and attach that to the back, because most cases are too wide for this in the first place, and you want that right there, right up against your battery, because your battery's what gets hot,
Yep.
and you keep that up against your battery. Like right now, it's done cooled off. It's warm to the touch. But I have seen this right here where it got frost on the back of it. I mean, it got so cold. That's the only advice I can give you is to make sure you take the case off, put your phone into your tripod and attach that to the back on the back side of it, and your phone will not. But the only bad thing about it is you've got to have it on a battery pack. That's why I carry that extra one where the phone starts getting hot, throw that on there in about a couple minutes, it starts cooling off. What's going on tonight? I'm now calling for thunderstorms again. Uh-oh.
A lady identified herself as
Renee revealed that she dated men around the time.
Calling for thunderstorms and having thunderstorms are two different things.
Hey, DMV, do you remember those? I know Buggy does, and some of us older generations do. Where back in the day, they have this little headlight, and you push this thing down the side of your wheel, and it keeps it charged, keeps it lit up. I wonder if you can do the same thing with a cigarette lighter deal, where you can plug your phone into it and put that deal down to it. It'll charge your phone.
Many girlfriends continue to pour in.
I don't know.
There's probably close to 200 different kits we got on things.
Jack did the deal.
Most of
I don't know. If I've ordered too much junk, I can see that.
All day thunderstorm said. Yeah, they used to have them. Yeah,
But realized that she was with him on
I was like, he can put one on that e-bike he's got.
and by the police on March 8th.
she said that they went to the IP casino.
They just have a USB. I don't want it to storage my phone longer. I have the USB. Okay.
She did know that he had a lot more money than he would normally have on.
Davis asked Jody if he could.
I got me an umbrella hooked to my chair like I said under. Yeah, keep that sun off of me.
Well, later that night, he had not returned and was not responding to her text. She realized something was.
Come on now, you're killing me, Smalls.
Davis borrowed from Jody a silver Honda Accord.
E-bike came with USB attached. Found it a week after owning the bike. But read the instructions, man. Owner's manual. Tell you where all that is. Get it, get on it, and go. Buy out stuff later.
You know, I tell a lot of people I know those little books that come with stuff you buy that say instruction manuals. There's a lot of good information in them if you take the time to read them. I'm just saying.
Yeah, any GoPro that hates the heat.
Yeah.
Felt like my grandson. You want to go fishing? Oh no, me and the sun's mortal enemies. We fight all the time. I don't like the sun. It don't like me. And what GoPros?
I think in killer relationship is back.
She was jealous. Thought she was having an affair.
Don't these never before seen stories that will keep it glued to your seat.
Whatever's on his mind, he's gonna say.
Was it in the book? Always read manuals. I'm not that guy.
There you go, DMV. I'm a manual reader too.
A week later, it's all upside down, twisted inside out. Like, what did I do wrong?
Yeah, I'm a manual reader also.
I thought, I told you to read the manual, but no, you said you can put it together. What's these 5 screws go to? I used to be one of them guys. I'd look at the picture and put it together like a picture, and I couldn't figure out where all the screws went. I'm like, oh. Yeah, that's what good break things skipping manuals. Yep.
DMV, I tried to explain this to my father for years. Whoever manufactured it didn't make it so you would have to force things apart. You know what I mean? There's ways they come apart. You just got to read the book to figure out how that happens. Because my dad was bad about that.
Buggy, what gets me is when you get something that's put together and you pull out the owner's manual, try to figure out how to put it together, You open it up, it's like 20 pages of Chinese and other
Yeah.
languages. And you finally find the English version of it, and it's about that long.
Yep. Yep.
Oh,
Free 5G phones when you join. Same deals as new customers when you stay. Only at Metro. At all the corners.
I ordered, I had this dirt bike that came with an electric starter, right? And no Kickstarter. Well, racing in the woods and stuff, you know, I was like, man, what happens if I run this battery down stuck in a mud hole or something trying to get the bike out? And I was like, you know, it'd be really cool if there was a kickstart assembly on it. It had the hole in the side case with a plug in it, so I knew you could put one in it, which meant there was one made. So I searched and searched, and I finally found a Kickstarter assembly. Came with the kick shaft and the gears and everything to put it into my bike. I ordered it. Everything was in Chinese. All the instructions. And then I got lucky. I was searching a forum, and a guy had done the same thing, and he translated the whole thing in his post, so you knew what it was all saying. You know, because usually it'll have warning places on the boxes. You know, like there it is right here. DB powered portable car. Here we go. I'm telling you, man, this thing's the best.
yeah, it's all in foreign languages, or you got to be a lawyer to understand it.
Yep. I am a child of love. I'm going to shout about it. Right there it is. Oop. I'm telling you right now, man.
You self
It
full
does
screen,
everything. Huh? Yep.
You self
That's a
full
good
screen for
idea.
yourself.
I'm telling you, man, this thing does everything you need. It'll run your phone all night and jump your car off. Oh, let's see, wrong way. There we go. Let me move it down a little bit so you can see
Yeah.
the name of it.
How much is it?
Hold on. Don't get me wrong, it wasn't super cheap, but I don't buy cheap stuff. Yep, I got it for $59 on sale. And I'm telling you, it'll jump a diesel motor, it says. A diesel
DMB
truck.
said I have 3 types like that, bug man.
Yep, this one right here is the best one I've found. It's called the DB Power. Visit the DB Power store. There we go. Let's see what they cost today. I don't want to follow it. Categories. Some big jump starters. There we go. DB Power jump starters. There's a lithium one. We don't want to look at that one. I don't. Yeah. Let's see. Here's the one I had. Then naturally there it is. That one's 3,000 amps. This one was 2750. I think that might be it. Let's see. Shop now. Yep, $59, man. And I'm telling you, it does everything you need. It comes with the little jumper cables. And I'm trying to remember where the jumper cables plug in at, right? Well, I would open that up and take my O2 Cool fan, the battery operated fan, and one of them, the switch went bad on it. So I untook the wires out and I just put longer wires on, and I could put them in the little spot where the battery things jumped in, and it'd run that fan for 10 hours, 11 hours maybe. Yep, this one right here is the best one I found yet. I mean, it done what and like I said, it wasn't the product that was bad. It was the user who made it go bad. Let's see. I didn't know they made this one's 2750 amps, 2,750 amps, portable jump starter for car, SUV, motorcycles, lawnmowers, trucks, and yachts. In case you got a yacht. I don't have one of those. See right there, it shows it using it as a power bank to charge your stuff with. Just some advice from your Uncle Bug. If you like quality products, then that's the one. Oh, what did I do? Ah. You know what I've never figured out is it's got the 2.1 amp USB port, and then it has another one called Smart 5 volt, 9 volt, 12 volt USB output. I don't understand that. It's got a Type C plug-in input output.
The shocking discovery has to be confirmed by the crime lab, but there's little doubt.
And boy, I tell you, I wonder if you can still get them for $40. But I want to go back and see what the next level up cost.
Detective Hudgens presses Davis.
Okay, that one's the $27.50. There's the 3,000. 2,500. No.
And he told me that he didn't know what he could do after that.
The shoes are sent to the lab for testing, and sure enough, they're a match with the prints found at the crime scene.
Huh. Yep, I'm gonna have to order another one then.
And then, on June 14th,
Oh, I know. We're gonna see the 3,000 amp one. See how much it costs.
U.S. Marshals in Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Oh, $89 on sale. Regular 109. No, on sale for $64. That's 3,000 amps there. I think that's the one I'd order if I ordered one. And it has a 15% off coupon. Let's see what happens. Apply coupon. Okay, it says it applies at checkout. Let's see. Get one free with the code. Let's see. Redeem. Okay, let's add that to the cart and see what it comes up with. 3-year protection plan for $9. Might not have been a bad idea. Covers all eligible past and future purchases. Yeah, no, we ain't gonna do that. Oh, I gotta select a plan. Well, we're gonna go with the 3-year for $9 then. Okay. See. Add the cart. See what my order came up to. I'm not gonna order it, but we're just gonna see. Okay. Add the protection plan. And it doesn't tell me how much it is.
They say you can't put price on fun, but they don't know what the heck you're talking about. Phone's now $1.99 inside with free case of right
Huh. Now it doesn't show me anything unless I go to checkout, huh?
Home is a warm and fuzzy feeling. Experience the comfort of home wherever you go. With the familiar, long-lasting freshness and cuddly softness of Snuggle.
Okay, I guess now I gotta go to my cart, don't I? I know I'm not real fast at this stuff. I can't help myself. Hell, there's 5 things in my cart.
Now 50% off at aquasana.com.
I like makeup that makes you look like yourself, but better. Miracle Balm is the
Okay.
center of my beauty philosophy.
Right there.
It gives you moisture, and it only takes a nanosecond to put it on. Learn more at Jones Road Beauty.
Delete. I put 2 of them in there. I messed that. I do that all the time. Now we don't want to proceed to checkout. We got 3 things in there. 3,000 amp, 3,000 amp. So those are both the same. So I got to delete that one. Now we got the power thing. 15% coupon will be added at checkout. Okay.
With the familiar, long-lasting freshness, cuddly, soft, and so snuggle. Snuggle, the comfort of home.
Try and use whatever she can to keep this money coming.
But man, I wonder where Eric's at.
He was just
You know, I wondered that too. Now that you mention it.
when she realized that her life was going to be in cover, she said.
Let's see. Program to get a politics of something. We'll delete that. We don't need it. Delete that. We don't need it.
On June 12, 2012, Michigan police received a call about a suspicious
Okay,
bag
proceed to
found in
checkout.
Holmes' backyard.
Oh, I got it down to $59 with that coupon. That's the 3,000 amp one. That's pretty decent.
One of the very first things they saw was a text message in there that said, I'm on the run from the U.S. Marshals in Mississippi. Lots of pictures of items that were taken from the victim's house, pictures of the victim. And we were able to determine via the phone numbers and the content on the card that they belonged.
So I suppose the warranty just comes with it.
Also located inside that bag was a police badge and 2 handguns. We realized that Davis might be a lot more desperate and dangerous than we first thought.
Add delivery instructions. Side porch. There we go.
But Davis is in deep hiding, and there are no signs of him.
Do we need a security code? Nope. Just be nice to dogs.
On July 20, 2012, 4 months after the murder, Davis's one-time girlfriend Renee reaches back out to police to inform them that Davis has just emailed her.
We began to extensively talk to her and tell her how
Yeah, DMV, you're right. So I use it. It's great for cars. And I, like I said, I use mine when I go fishing. It works perfect for what I do.
Local Michigan police coordinate with Renee to try to catch Glenn at the library, where he's actively emailing her. But Davis is
What time is it? 7:48. Well, we don't get any more chat action going on by 8. We'll just close her down because ain't nobody doing nothing. So,
while investigators continue
all
less than a week
right. I deserve something.
leads them to
I
another
What's
placed
that,
that.
Bubba?
the
What's
very
that?
same one from the ATM.
Did what you remember something?
It's Papa
Hmm?
Grand Rapids apartment complex.
I'm sitting here just cleaning off my reels and my rod
Oh, hell, I
because
didn't know I was on solo. Why didn't you say something?
I was just letting you go, buddy. You were showing us that deal. I'm
Yep,
sitting
I
here
ordered
cleaning
it.
off my reels from carp fishing because if you don't, around that wire right there, that carp pack bait will get up on that wire and it will actually cut your line.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. It'll like build up on there.
Tim said, you know you're going to order it. Uncle Lou said, at 648.
I already did, dog. I ain't lying to you. Yeah. Well, I got it down to $59, and that's a 3,000 amp, which is
Yeah,
bigger
if you
than the
don't
one
keep
I had. Yeah.
that bait up there, it'll cut that line smooth and too. It gets so hard.
Yep. I see what you're saying now.
She tells police exactly where he would be going and how.
6:48. What's that, Uncle Lou? The date or?
Our time.
At a specific time.
Oh, it's your time? Well, yeah, you guys are on the wrong time, though. I'm sorry that you have to live like that.
The shopping districts at that time of day was one of the worst places that we could have tried to arrest.
I got me new key fobs for my car. You know what I'm talking about? That's got like the lock and unlock and the hatch and everything. Because the ones I got, the little pictures are wore off of them, and it doesn't work half the time.
Yeah, now I'm cleaning my rod so I can get all that hot, hard stuff off of there.
God's time. Yeah, I know I live in God's time, Lou. I'm sorry that I have to do that, but don't hate, man. Please don't hate me. I can't help it. I've got it like this. Vent shades, what they call those. Auto vent shade, the ABS, those are the good ones. That's what I had before.
He turned onto a roadway right in front of my
Hmm.
brother and I told he was Marshall next
What do we got right there?
apartment
Oh,
complex right ahead of us. We were probably
I already got one of
US
them.
Marshall Lally told me he was gonna hit the bike and cause Glenn Davis to crash. So I opened up the passenger door and prepared to jump out as soon as he hit that bike.
Hmm. Yeah.
He didn't attack nobody, and you don't get off of it. Every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday.
Okay, get out of Amazon, man. I don't need to be in there. That's not safe for me, buddy. I'm telling you. Get out of there.
This is the Indy scanner. No way you're in God's time.
Framing somebody for murder.
Dateline every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday on Oxygen True Crime.
Smile.
Yeah, I gotta call those tire people at 8, actually.
Filter out the real you. So go ahead, live unfiltered with the one and only Sotic2, a once daily pill for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis and the chance at clear or almost clear skin. It's like the feeling of finding you're so ready for your close-up, or finding you don't have to hide your skin, just your background. Once daily Sotic2 was proven better, getting more people clearer skin than the leading pill. Don't take it.
Okay, enough of that.
Serious reactions to pill.
Man,
You home, dog?
Including TB, serious infections, cancers including lymphoma, muscle
That's probably true, Dr. Lou. Yeah, Indy's police scanners. Yeah, I don't. Only thing I go to Indy for now is maybe to go to a concert, or and now hell, I don't even go there. I go to Noblesville for that. Come to think of it, I don't go to. Well, the VA is the only thing I go to Indy for now. Come to think of it, I made a lot of money doing appraisals in Indy in the 90s or the 2000s. I mean, up until 2007. And then once the crash happened, I mean, there were so many foreclosures in Indy that it was just horrible market. And all them neighborhoods with all them foreclosures started turning into bad neighborhoods. And I just quit doing work in the inner city, in the inside, what I call inside the 465 loop, except up on the very, very north end of the loop where it crosses into Hamilton County. That's still pretty safe up there.
Then I found a chance to let in the night discover Capilita. Unlike some medicines that don't treat bipolar 1, Capilita is proven to deliver significant symptom relief from both bipolar 1 and 2.
Man, I may have to order a new pair of these.
Disorders and weight gain were not common.
Capilita can cause serious side effects.
Yeah, me too, Lou. In fact, when I go to the VA, I come in on Interstate 70. I get off the exit and go about 6 blocks to the VA on the same 4-lane road. And then when I leave, I come back 6 blocks and right back up on the interstate. And it's all in the, it's all in the Indiana University or Indianapolis University area right there. So it's pretty safe right in that area.
The farmer's dog is fresh food made with whole meat and veggies. It's not dry food. It's not wet food. It's just.
Gee, there's the commercial for the farmer's dog food. But just north of Indy is a place called Hamilton County. And that's where I lived before I had to move back here. And it's nice up there. And they have so many cops, you don't have to worry about the crime following its way up from Indy. Although in the last 5 years or so, they have started. Because let's face it, if you're
Good morning, Jimmy Geiger.
Jimmy G, yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yep. Nothing touches Chicago though, man. I'm telling you, that place is a combat zone. I actually think the cops have just given up on trying. They just, follow the calls after the stuff's happened.
Can't say I blame them, but
What was it? They had 11 people killed in Chicago on the 4th of July time, and 33 other people shot that one night.
can't say I blame them.
I had a folder with me with a picture of the victim, and I just opened it up and sat in front of him and informed him, you did that. And he just started crying and closed the folder. I got up and left the room and he continued to cry. He thought he was better than him.
Just clean back up.
Everybody else that he came in contact with.
Oh shoot, ouch. I gotta turn this on. I should have some emails coming in. Sorry if it's noisy.
It was a tremendous moment.
Oh.
To see him in handcuffs and know that
Tired, exhaust, get it detailed.
all that hard work, now it's time to get ready to trial.
Prosecutors have assembled a mountain of evidence against Rick Davis, and he's charged with murder, grand larceny, and vehicle theft. He pleads not guilty.
Yeah, I sent this one place email and asked them for the out the door price on them tires. How much is it? How much do you need? Everything included. Give me an out the door price. And then I print that out, and if I get there and they try to charge me more, I'll say, no, wait, look, man, right here is what you told me it would cost. Out the door price. That's what I'm paying you. 4 shootings last night, huh? I have to watch the news at noon and see what was up.
Fish. Got a fish. Yeah, come on.
Located on the inside of the driver's door handle of the victim's car.
Uncle Don R., the bullhead champion.
Bullhead champion.
He needs a shirt that says, I am the bullhead champion.
That he is.
Let's see here.
While the perpetrator's clear, the motive of the murder is never determined. But it doesn't matter to the jury.
The jury was out for approximately 2 hours. The jury came back. He was found guilty of first degree murder.
750. Are you kidding? Come on, man. What the hell is that all about?
It was a huge silence.
When all pieces of the puzzle come together, and the jury of their peers finds them guilty.
Maurice Colley was a nice gentleman who opened his home to Glenn Davis and provided a job for him. And they got him killed.
Maurice Colley's life was
Now
so
let's see what I thought of.
great. The punishment for the sin is that he must spend the remainder of his earthly
J Dog, you want to go?
contemplating his
No.
Call him out, Don. He ain't got nowhere to catch bullheads.
Got one more to do. I got to clean the J-Dog rod up here. The OG.
OG J Dog rod.
Yep. Gotta get that cleaned up. I ain't taking that black line stuff out there. Them cars are crazy.
Hey DHA, how you feeling today, man?
Double hook. What's up, Dave? Hey, Don, J-Dog, you want to go?
The father had been reporting his son missing.
That was weird. Well, Don, he was tearing them up, doubling up. I mean, bam, bam, bam. Every time he turned around, hit. double up, double up, double up. And
It's
then
the
the wind
champ.
stopped blowing.
What
When the
up,
wind
champ?
when the wind stopped
Morning
blowing,
there,
no
George.
fish.
It's the champ. We are in amongst royalty this morning. 64. What's the high today, man?
I don't know how good that is, though.
I like that. 79's the high today. I'm going fishing this evening. I don't care if I got to lock them in the closet or something. You all didn't hear me say that.
So, how are you gentlemen this morning?
Drink coffee and clean these rods up, getting ready for the next cart trip.
I'm still trying to recover.
Yeah,
Well, I
would
know
too,
you
champ.
got to be sore catching all them fish.
Well, it
I'll be
wore
right back.
me out.
I'll bet.
It was 94 degrees, and
No kidding. Oh, yeah. No, I don't fish when it gets that hot, Don. You're going to have to get into the Bugman philosophy. If it's above 82, there's no need to be there. That's what air conditioning's for.
I'll go on the river when it gets that hot. You go on the river, and the river water temperature is probably 68, 64.
Oh, really?
And
Okay.
you're wearing a sweater, and then you get off the river water and walk up the ramp, and that hot air hits you, almost knocks you out.
Oh, well, that would be cool, though. So it's that cool on the river, huh? I had no idea. Yeah, that would work. So it's like
Yes,
fishing in air conditioning.
yes, our dam. Good morning, Dave. Our dam is set up to where it drains from the lake, from the bottom of the lake. So it takes
Yep.
all the coldest water on the bottom of the lake.
Yeah, nice.
Most dams
Same from
drain
the top
from the top.
over. Yep.
So it stays real cold and pretty steady temperature year round.
That's cool.
Our hatchery was right below the dam too, and we just had natural feed through there, and that cold water was enough to air condition all the buildings. It'd be chilly walking through the
No
buildings,
kidding.
even leaving the big doors open. It'd
Hmm.
stay cool.
So did you work there or something?
I did volunteer work there for about
Okay.
5 years. I'd go
That's
down
cool.
1st of May and volunteer until after Labor Day. And we had a campsite right on the premises. There was two campsites because there was two of us that would volunteer, so we would have time off. So we'd work 3 days and have 3 days off, and then we'd work 4 days and have 4 days off, something like that. And
So were you the guy that you sent down into the very lowest end of the dam to check for cracks and stuff?
yeah,
We've got a moisture indicator down in level 6. Don, could you run down there and see if there's any water in there?
yeah, that was over at the powerhouse. That was it wasn't that far away, but the natural feed of the water coming in, we didn't have to use pumps or anything to fill our outside ponds, and our outside ponds were about 2.5 acres, and we had, I think, around 50 ponds.
Damn. Morning,
And
Eric.
then,
God bless you, brother.
and then we would put in, good morning, Eric. And then we would put in, about 750,000 fry in each pond. And
Oh, you know, buddy, huh?
then when they got to be finger length
I'll be back
size, we
to help Pop.
drain the ponds and take them to the lake. Boy, everybody bailing out on me. So, Dave, I'd just like to catch up. How you been doing? Still get a kick out of talking to Gregory. He seems like a fine young man. Eric, that was good Bible study. I didn't really say anything. But I was there listening. Should have known this show. You come in and they all take breaks. But I had a bad thing happen after that tournament. And I noticed it coming, but I was tired and trying to do my best fishing. But my dog got sick. And when we got home, she jumped out of the truck like she normally did and hit the curb. And it was almost like she broke her pelvis or her hips or something. She just couldn't walk on her hips. And I was, hey, Nate, good morning. I was really worried about her, but I thought I'd let her go through the night. And then in the morning, she was a little better, but still couldn't walk. So I was going to call and take her in the vet for the emergency room. And then she started getting just a little bit better, but she gave me a scare. But I couldn't get her to drink water when I was out there. And so I don't know if she got overheated and dehydrated, but I was having a hard time keeping her out of the lake, and the edge of the lake was full of the green and blue moss, and that blue moss would put a hurting on them. But oh, she was a mess. That moss stuck to her fur, and so I sat down on the floor of the garage over the drain and got the hose out. I cleaned her so good. Thank you, Dave. And she seems to be back to normal, but over it all, she seems to gotten more lovey-dovey to me. So maybe a good blessing in disguise. But I think about it now with that blue moss. I could have really lost her, but she didn't seem to want to do it. Yeah, I think at first I thought she broke her hips. And then I thought, well, maybe she just dehydrated. And I kept trying to ignore the fact that I let her get into that blue and green moss. And so it was my bag, and I was really worried about her. She had become such a big part of my life. But today she seemed to be all right. When Paulette got up, she jumped in bed and snuggled with me, and didn't snuggle, but laid up against me. So she's better.
Yeah, you
But
get attached to it real quick.
I was really worried about her. I told Eric, I said, I'm going to pass on the next bullhead tournament.
Had enough, huh?
Well, at my age, it's pretty hard on me, and I had one young pup tell me, "Oh, I could have caught way more than that. I should have entered." And da 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 da. I told him we'll enter next time if you got balls enough. And then he said, "Oh, I caught 35 today in an hour." I said, "Man, I won't go if you're gonna go. I can't catch 175 bullheads in 5 hours." But I said, "Sign up. I want to see it. I'll be in my easy chair where it's nice and cool, and I'll be watching for that 175 bullheads you catch."
That's right.
You know, there's no doubt if I was 50 years younger that I could have caught up more, but I was pooping out after the first hour. And
Well, I kept trying to get you to set your chair by in front of that rod.
yeah, I'd throw them in, and I no more get them in, and they'd be hitting on it. In fact, if they didn't hit on it right away when I threw it in, I should have reeled it in and threw it right back out, because that's what they were doing. They were hitting it on the drop. And somebody says, "Well, why didn't you use the guard dogs?" I said, "I would have, but I never had time to put the dang things on." And then I got to the point where I was too tired to put them on.
I know. I kept trying to get you to move your chair closer to the water so you didn't have to walk.
Well, I was just a hair off camera. I did move my chair closer to the water.
Oh, I'm getting mad.
Tired, and I backed up and I kind of plopped down on it, and two of the legs went into the dirt, and I tipped over, and I almost tipped over in all that slime and right in the leg. And then I was tangled up in the chair and I couldn't get out. And Paulette had to come out and help me get out of there. Good morning, Northern View. But I said, I wish that had been on camera. That would have been a highlight film there.
Oh, yeah.
Laying there with my legs up in the air, kicking like a turtle on its back.
This stuff keeps you going. So whatever care you care about, there's a dog for everybody.
But yeah, I probably would have worked, just hold my poles and sit in my chair and fish.
So create your own pasta.
And then they were just so hungry, they were gobbling it up. I had to cut off more hooks and retie.
Turn the TV up for you. I can turn the TV up if you want.
Good morning, Terry. Shirley, how you doing this fine Navy day?
Police in Deltona, Florida, searching for missing rail driver Jimmy Schaefer, are questioning a co-worker, John Brochu, not a mechanic. The Missy threatened to kill Jimmy during an argument the week before Jimmy disappeared.
I bought a new fishing pole for the one I busted Saturday before last when I lost my balance, and it's supposed to come today, but I haven't told the wife about it yet.
It's the best way, eh? Go ahead and do it. Put too much.
Yesterday morning, I couldn't hardly even open my hand up. It was so sore. I told the wife, I said, you know, today I feel like I'm getting too old to be doing that stuff.
Maybe in a apartment complex or in the Bear, or in a neighborhood over the land, which are on nearby communities. We call them.
Yes, sirree.
There's no sign of Jimmy in either location. Using information from Jimmy's limo GPS tracker, they visit all the places he stopped during his last ride on April 3rd.
So we go to those stops and just say, okay, did he take some of the
coming. I'm making coffee.
Probably about 3 or 4 days into the investigation at this point, we're not getting anywhere. We're doing a
I'm
All
making
right, Dave, you have a good day.
employment, we're going to neighborhoods where we know that he's been in the past. We're talking to associates.
Yeah, Tim, that's right. That's what I'm hoping. I hear it works.
Temporarily in that homeless camp. So some of these homeless camps, they're extensive. Some of them have to electricity.
Morning, Gigability.
So it wasn't a wrong possibility that he
Thank you, Gig.
Morning, getting better. I got this garage cleaned out. I can just last month I did it clean.
Yeah, Gig, I'm going to pass the torch to Rusty. I'm going to let him go out there and teach him some lessons.
We were very, very lucky. We had this bond. He would tell me anything, no matter what it was.
Morning, Tim.
So I just felt like something was wrong. We packed everything up and it was a lot of things.
So I'm an excited guy today. We're going to have hot weather, and
And then it was supposed to be in my mom's house.
I'm going to,
Only thing I could do was just.
I haven't got any doctor's appointments coming up, so I'm thinking about spending a lot of time on the boat.
Cell phone records indicated that it is going.
All right, coffee's working.
City in Stanford. So we were thinking that he may potentially.
But sometimes I put a day on the boat and my body tells me I'm not going the next day. Damn, I wish I was young again, where I could spend all those hours on the water and be up at before sunrise and kicking my heels up and ready to go.
We'll go out, guys. Hold on here, Billy. Little guy, come here. Where's the bunnies at? Here.
Yeah, it won't be too much longer. We'll be looking at doing some salmon fishing.
Yep, I almost messed up and let little guy take off. Fortunately, he was looking for the bunny rabbit and he stopped on the porch looking for him. And I caught him in time to get his chain or his lead on. Put some of that cream on my finger and softened it up this morning. It's kind of sore. I'm gonna talk about it.
Saying something about, are my shorts still at your house?
You know, I always forget on, stuff like buying tires and stuff like that where it would count. I always forget to ask them if they offer a veteran's discount. And guy at the parts store the other day, I forget what I was, that part I fixed on the Buick, and I was already checked out and everything. And we were talking, I mentioned something about going to the VA hospital the next day. And he was like, you should have told me you was a veteran, you get 10% off. I was like, yeah, that would have been some good information about 20 minutes ago, but I didn't. So, but now I got it in the stuff I'm gonna be buying now is high dollar stuff. So I'll remember to ask from now on.
Yeah, Lowe's gives a VA discount too, but they won't give it to you on the high item stuff.
Really?
The wife needed a new dishwasher, and we went down there, and they don't give it on the high item stuff.
I'd have went to Home Depot then and told them, okay, not a problem. I'll never come back. What's the sense in having it if you can't use it on something high? You know what I mean? That's the whole idea behind the discount is to save you on the big stuff. That's just me though. But I like Home Depot better than I do Lowe's anyway. I just like the layout of the store and everything better.
Yeah, we had Home Depot in town, and it lasted about 2 years, and they shut her down, and the building's been sitting empty for probably 4 or 5 years now.
Really? There was one a couple blocks from my house in Noblesville. I loved it.
But I've seen that a lot from these big box stores. They'll come in and they'll make like the city will give them a break on the taxes and everything to get them in there. And the first 2 years, it's a new store, so people go shop there. And then as soon as their profits drop down a little bit,
Yep.
they close up the doors and move out.
Yep.
And in the meantime, they've ran a couple little businesses out of business.
100% correct. Now, the one in Noblesville, the thing it had going for it was location. You know what I mean? It was easy in and easy out. So you didn't have to fight the traffic or anything.
Hey, thanks, Nate. I tried. I ran out of poop. I really wanted to hit that 30 mark, but I just was running out. I finally was only fishing with one bowl.
And still whooping them.
Yeah, there's some nice sized ones, though. I'll have to go back when. Huh?
Yeah, there were some big ones.
Okay, Shirley. Thank you, honey.
I'll have to go back when the water cools off and get me a few. I haven't cooked up any bullheads that was the first time I fished for bullheads in over 55 years, probably closer to 60. Well, it had to be, let's see, it had to be 60. Let's see, 10 would be, yeah, it had to be over 60 years. All right, Shirley, we'll catch you when you come back.
Yeah, I was, man. I was stuck right there on the corner. I couldn't get in, could you? Huh? Hold on. You coming, Till? You gonna stay out there? Okay. You staying out? All right. Turn the air on. Got the sun. Oh shit! Hold on, Pop. I forgot the coffee.
Get Pops this
One world. Brain dead zombie man. What an idiot. There you go, buddy. Almost forgot. What? Yeah.
A week after Jenny Schaefer was last seen.
Can you hear the TV with that hearing aid? Can you hear the TV?
As they enter her house, they immediately spot what appears to be blood spatter.
Too loud for you with the hearing aid in? Okay, I didn't know if it'd be too loud with the hearing aid.
Yeah, Tim, I try not to give him a hard time about that.
She said she was gonna get back.
It was probably the most horrendous house I've ever seen in my life. You could almost feel the stench in there. It was just garbage that had just been left in the house for days and months.
Okay, got my chores done for a little bit. Coffee made and nutty bars dispersed. You want to go out again, little man? No, it's awful warm in the sun. Huh? Is that what you want? Huh?
Well, that's too bad, Nate. I hope everything is going good.
She had stated that she took out money for him and if didn't get it.
She told us she's on the middle of the week. I was getting frustrated.
Is there anything wrong, Nate, or is it just a regular old doctor's appointment for your baby buddy?
I'll be right back. I gotta go get more coffee.
That's a good thing to do today.
2 weeks go by with no developments. Then, in the early hours of April 20th, a frantic
I
call
need
comes in
to
from County Emergency Services.
take the car to the muffler place too. Cause it needs an exhaust picked. It's getting an exhaust leak. Come on, man, you're killing me. Oh man. Well, what we're gonna do today? Thank you, Terry. It's my fast MFer shirt. I had a girlfriend one time. I told her that's what that stood for, fast mother, and for a year at least, she thought that's what it was. This one here, I can't remember. I actually think I bought it at Redbud one year just because I wanted an FMF shirt. I used to always get the red FMF hat, the red one with the red and yellow FMF, like this thing here. But I haven't had one in a few years. Then I always get the FMF stickers like that, and the Ford emblem on the front of my truck. It fits perfect over top of it. Morning, Catfish Dreams.
Hey, where's that fart sniffer?
Who's that?
Butt scratcher?
He went to get coffee, I believe.
Now I'm talking about Eric.
Oh, I have no idea. He's a knuckle brain. Flying Machine Factory.
Morning,
Actually,
Catfish.
they started with pipes, Terry, I believe, for the CR125. Don Elmer made a pipe for his bike, and he went to the races, and it ran so good, a couple friends wanted them, and he kept making them. Before you knew it, he had an exhaust company. I'm pretty sure I read an interview with him in Racer X magazine years ago. That's the best part about that magazine is Davey Coombs always has something about the history. Yeah, it says SoCal on the sticker. Davey Coombs always says something about the history of the sport, you know. The best article I ever seen was the one about Brad Lackey's first world championship, you know, like MXGP type championship, and how the Russians sent 3 goons to race against him and try to block him and stuff during the race. And they had a picture of the Russian dudes, and they had like the Scott face mask on and a white or a red helmet with white CCCP on it and stuff. It was pretty cool. Yeah, FMF's the only exhaust I have ever bought. Well, I take that back. I brought a Pro Circuit from my boy's 125 one time. A rev pipe from Pro Circuit, but for my bikes, it's always been FMF. Except I brought for an XR250, I take that back. I bought a White Brothers pipe or muffler part for my XR250 one time. That had the little disc, you know what I'm talking about, that went in. You could change how many discs it had in it. Oh, I'm sorry, Jill. Come on.
205. What's up, 205?
But the best thing about FMF pipes, the steel and everything is made in America. Everything in that pipe, including the pipe itself, is made in America. Morning, Big Mike. How are you, buddy?
Morning, Big Mike.
That, and it's a quality product. I mean, nobody can dispute that.
205 said, just living the dream. About to head to the sheet metal shop. Yeah, I got to get to the metal place too and get a plate to finish that smoker up here.
Let me look real quick.
Fill that firebox.
Yeah, it may be in the spam folder. Let's see. Nope. Close that one.
Why?
What do we got here?
Oh, you dirty dog. Good morning. Just sitting here in a dead battery having 336.
Oh,
He said, "Yep, been doing metal work for about 21 years." Oh, you're still learning then.
I love metal, man. I love welding and fabricating. I took the first year at the Career Center, I took welding. Then the next year, I took metal fab, and I
Yep.
love them both. I
I've
haven't
been
done
doing
it
it
in
since 15. I
forever.
love it. I like seeing a pile of metal. All of a sudden, boom, you look up. So, wow, I created that.
Yep. Okay, 205, man. Have a good day at work. Be careful. Yep, I got to make a bracket so I can hook a trailer on my riding lawnmower, which I don't have my drill press anymore, and that was a huge mistake on my part.
Hey, well, my son got hit when he married that guy by accident and took out his driver's side headlight. It busted the assembly that holds the headlight and everything. And then we just took it all out. And I straightened all that back out, and I built brackets in there to hold the headlight in there, and it worked perfect. The only thing he likes is get the fender and put the fender on there, but he won't do it. I don't know why he won't do it. I still got his old fender out here in my backyard. I got to take the Hemi emblem off of it, and then we can put it on the other one.
Oh, fuck, man. I need to go do stuff, but I can't.
I hear you. I'm the same way this morning.
Yeah, I can't leave because Dad's kind of this morning, so I can't leave him here with Mom.
I'm just cleaning house today. I've started my laundry. I know it ain't Laundry Tuesday, but hey, got to get it done.
That's another thing I got to do.
Got both my Big Cat Fever rod and the original OG J Dog rod. I got it all that cart stuff off of it. Got it cleaned back up, shiny.
On Northview, that's cool.
Northview. My dad is well.
A friend of mine, friend of the family, owned a machine shop, and he was a
Awesome.
machinist at General Motors when Chevy was here in town. And this guy literally could make anything. His brother was part owner of a company that, like the little tickets you get when you go into a basketball game at the high school, and they tear the little ticket off and give it to you when you go in, or for like drawings where it has 2 tickets, you keep one, they put the other one in the barrel with numbers and stuff. Well, they made those, but on the side they made these pull tab tickets for gambling in bars, but technically they weren't legal, so they didn't really make those, if you know what I'm saying. But they had a machine that when they cut paper, it had a 3 or 4% loss of something on the amount when it cut paper. If it cut, say, 1,000,000 sheets, there was a 3% loss, so 3% of 1,000,000 or whatever. After you add that up over 10 years, it makes a lot of money. So him and his brother, who owned part of the ticket place, designed and built a cutting machine in the machine shop, patented it, and sold it to the printing company. And they built it, and it eliminated the issue with the paper loss. And then they kept the patent though. I mean, yeah, I mean they could build anything. It was amazing.
Yeah, there's some pretty talented people out there.
Well, I seen him. He was machining a fork clamp for me for my dirt bike to put forks from one bike, which was a Yamaha YZ250, which was the motocross version. It had bigger, beefier forks. Well, I wanted the forks to go on my bike, and he was machining the lower clamp to put the post in so it would work. And all the machine things now are all electronic, computer controlled. You put it in and it machines everything. Well, if you look at the old machining ones, they got little handles on them that turn, okay, and it moves the thing back and forth. That's machining, okay. He done that by hand, spinning them things on that on the fork clamp thing he was making for me. Instead of just programming everything in, he had an old school machine. I forget what they're called, but he put the piece of metal in there and then lowered it down, and he had it drawn on there, and he started machining it by hand, spinning the wheels like this way, that way, back and forth, like you see the computers do them. It is the most amazing thing I ever seen. Because he done it so fast and so smooth. He'd had years and years of doing that. Which, because if you watch, nowadays they put it all on the computer and it's closed inside the thing, and the thing comes down and starts milling everything, and it moves real fast, back and forth. But yeah, really
GNC
cool
machine.
stuff.
We got third place yesterday. We had a lot of fun, and we wound up third place, and it was fun watching everybody else catch fish and stuff, other carp from other places and catch fish. But you ain't gonna
That's
beat
how
that
it always
Sandusky.
is for me, though. I'm always watching other people. Well, that's when I go catfishing. I can catch carp. I got a good carp lake, which I need to start going to.
Hoping I get to fishing the next Sunday on stand day, and I'm gonna try my best to beat them up at Sandusky Bay with carp. If not, I'm gonna hang tough. I know when I had my weld shop over there was people that used to be in there left a big old giant 220 metal lathe over there, and a 3-phase metal lathe, and man, that thing came in great when I had to rebuild the cylinders.
Yep. When all the factories and stuff closed here in the 80s and early 90s, well, if you ever been in a town that has an automobile factory, they have all kinds of support machine shops, little machine shops that support the factory. You know what I mean? Make little parts for them and stuff. Well, naturally, all of those closed, and they had so many auctions selling off lathes and all this, equipment, that those factories, they were gone because there wasn't no business for them after the factories left. And the one I missed was getting some of them really good vices. I'm talking about. It starts with the W, I think. The vice that like they had in the factories. They got a round tube that goes through. They're like $700 vices.
Good morning, John and Ashley.
You already know that you can't beat the bay. I didn't say I was going to beat them. I was going to try. Hang tough. Can't beat that bay, man. Them small cat. There's tons of small catfish up at that bay, and there's a lot of big ones in there too. There were some nice ones caught, 20+ pounders they caught yesterday.
The Benoit girls catch some pretty nice channels up there.
So I've always said, if I lived up there, right there on that bay, I'd win every catfish tournament there was, if it was numbers, and possibly weight too. But that, man, that's a nice channel catch spot. They got tons of channel cat in there. Anybody can go up there if they live there, they can win just about every tournament. The Potomac is good. Tons of blues in there, and when it's on fire, it's on fire. But when it's not, it's not. If you can't catch them giant channel cats up there today, you can move to this other spot and catch the 2-3 pounders, 5s, constant all day. It's nice. I love it up there. Good fishing. Wilk vices, those old school English vices are so sought after, especially old ones. Yeah, I've got one. My weld table I built for my shop, it's got one of them old Wilson vices on there, big ones.
Yep. Those things are awesome, man, and they're not cheap.
I had an old anvil, an old one, a big one, and it was in my shop, and I put it on Facebook for sale. I had $1,000 on it, and it sold in 30 minutes.
Yep. I know them vices are hard to come by. I know a lot of the old guys that retired out of the factories have them in their garages, and as they're dying off, their kids are selling all their stuff. Every now and then you can come across one, but not very often.
Well, I've been offered $500 for that vice on my table, and I won't sell it because it is a big.
Yep, they're $700 vices. You can buy them new still today, but yeah.
Yeah, you ain't buying one like that you can take a sledgehammer and beat on it, won't break it.
Yeah, exactly. Oh shit, I drew a blank. I got brain damage, man.
I get my shop built, I bring that from over at my son's friend's house. He's got it in his shop. I'm gonna bring it back over and put it in mine. I got $1,800 in that table.
Yep. And what was the other one I was thinking of? The vices, and then there was something else. Oh shoot! I know my buddy has a workbench. It's all made of steel metal that came out of the factory, bolts to the floor, and we needed to get his van in the garage one time because the transmission or something messed up, and we put a big strap, one of them big toe straps, around that bench, and hooked it to hooked it to a chain hoist thing, laid on the floor, and run a cable down and pulled that van up in there, and that workbench never moved. And he's got one of those vices too. His dad worked at Delco. All right, Eric B. Congratulations, buddy. Glad to see. John Ola, good morning, buddy.
Was so heavy that no matter what you did, you couldn't pull it, push it, vibrate it, get it over, or nothing. You can slam sledgehammers, hit that stuff, and it won't move. The only way to move it is that you had to put a forklift under to move it.
Yep. Oh, I remember what you talk about anvils. I ended up having to come in to night class at the welding class because I skipped school and got caught. And the welding teacher he had an old vise in there, and we were putting welding beads across it, to cover the whole face with one line of weld. Then he would take and machine that off, and then you'd go over it again. And he was rebuilding that vise or that anvil up to the original size. You talk about sitting there and welding for hours, man. I think I had to do 3 Wednesday nights or something like that.
That's why Eric's not up here. He's in the warehouse.
Oh, that's right. I forgot all about that. When are you getting your glasses, Eric?
Working in the warehouse sucks. Yep. Tell him you just want to push a broom, man. Make it easy money. I hope he gets some real soon when he gets back up on the road. Morning, Nubby.
Morning, Nubby.
Nubster. Good morning, bitte. Well, shit.
No, they could have gave you context right then. I have my grandfather's tool cart from Dayton Press that was built in the 40s. All original weights, 900 pounds, but has original casters and rolls super smooth. Awesome. My neighbor passed away. He
Oh
had an old
man, nice dreams.
craftsman
That's really cool.
lower upper toolboxes with the drawers and stuff. It's real old, all metal stuff made out of good stuff.
Yeah, them casters
Got
aren't
took
cheap
it. I asked
neither
him
to
if I
get
could
the
have it.
real
He said,
good
"Yeah."
ones.
So I brought it over here and I painted it, put it in my shop, still use it.
Morning, Eric.
Well, we went and got the prescription for them last Wednesday, and they say it takes 14 days to get your glasses.
Are you kidding me?
Yep, that's what they told me.
You should have them write the prescription and go online and get them from glassesusa.com. That's what I do.
I got them from that American's Best.
Yep.
That's where I went.
Yep. 14 days. That's crazy, man.
He must have
I
pretty
figured they probably be there by Wednesday or
Yeah,
Thursday.
more than likely that's, they'll give you that longer time and they actually get there sooner. That's true. I
I'm
had to
supposed to
call.
find out if
Go ahead.
I can take my DOT at my primary doctor.
on a mid-sale.
That'd be cool. I'd sit there and flash my primary doctor five $100 bills and say, I really need to pass this.
No, nobody said it took 2 weeks to get hit.
Okay, Mid-South. I hate to tell you, brother, but you don't have a chance of winning if you do. You got to think about your win-loss record there, man.
At least I did get a good were they frames?
Yep.
They were 139. I got them for $69.99.
Nice. Yeah,
Adidas, they're Adidas frames.
Very cool. The best ones I ever had. I had some round. Let's see, sort of like these right here, but like these round ones, but they were the John Lennon. What you call
I
it?
used my
John
old frame. They
Lennon
still like brand new.
or something.
Still cost me $700.
And they must have been made of titanium.
I tried to get her. I tried to get her to
anything.
use my old frames, and she said that won't save you any money.
Yeah, that's because they get a commission for selling new ones.
What the hell? The frames come free with the other ones? What I told them. I used my old ones. It saved me the money to have to buy a frame. But still, the lenses alone was $700. I thought, wow. I got them dudes. I said, hell, I can see again. Wow. And then all of a sudden, wake up next day, cataracts on my eyes, and I have to go get lenses put in, and I don't need $700 glasses no more.
Morning, Mid-South.
Go figure.
Yeah. I asked if I could return my money back to somebody else and get them lenses. They said, no, we don't do that. But you can donate them. Oh, hell, Dad, I paid $700 for them.
Yeah, we got a place in town here. You go in and order your glasses, and they call you in the afternoon. They're done.
Yeah.
Does anyone
Well, I
say
will
food?
tell you, I know with bifocals, they told me they couldn't do that.
Well, they did mine, but I do that. I get mine and let the VA pay for them. It takes longer to get them, like 2 weeks, but at least they're free as long as you get one of their frames, and they got a pretty good selection.
Kevin's Dream, I got mine done. I don't wear glasses anymore. Now, I do have, sometimes I have to wear reading glasses. As some of y'all see me with these right here on. I got them from that Dollar Tree for like $1 or something.
Yeah.
And I have to wear those to read the smaller stuff. But other than that, I can see pretty good.
Yeah, I got my eyes, the cataracts taken out last month, and so I don't have to wear glasses anymore except the reading glasses. I very seldom do that much close up that I have put them on.
See, but cataracts out of my eyes. It was a really fast growing one, so rare. And they put lenses in mine. So
Yeah, they put lenses in mine too, and I just have to use wearing reading glasses, but it sure does help when I from before with tying up rigs and stuff. I can actually
yeah,
see what I'm doing.
yeah, because you get up about within a foot of you there, you got to have something.
Yeah,
Anything with a foot, you're fine.
I found that my eyes have never been sensitive to sunlight. I very seldom ever wore sunglasses, but now I gotta
I
go
can't
out.
wear sunglasses.
Oh Lord, I go out in the sun. I gotta have some kind of sunglasses, or it just kills me, gives me migraine. Every night and I go without them, and when I come in, I'm like, oh, my head's hurt.
Yeah, after I had my lenses put in, that's the way I'm kind of out. If it's sunny out, I have to have sunglasses.
Yep, I've never been able to wear sunglasses. It's even
And
like
I'll
with
tell you what,
goggle lenses in the like if it's a real overcast day or whatever and kind of gray out racing dirt bikes, my buddies would wear those yellow lenses and brighten everything up. I couldn't do that. I can't wear sunglasses or anything like that.
I tell you what, they put them lenses in my eyes, and I can get out there in the sun, and it'll actually change the colors of your retinas.
Do what?
You know how your eyes are green, brown, or blue?
Yeah.
I can get out in the sun, and mine's naturally green, hazel, and I can get out in the sun and turn just right, and they'll go blue.
Huh, really? That's wild.
Never thought
I
of
never
that.
noticed it until my kids said something about it, and I said, really? And they took a picture, and I said, well, crap.
No kidding.
I
And I
guess
don't know how I
nobody
got
gets
that.
that close to me.
My mama had blue eyes, my daddy had blue eyes, and I got hazel.
Kind of colored eyes the mailman have.
Probably hazel.
That's what
Calling my
I'm
mama.
thinking. Today is Monday. All day
Yep,
until tomorrow. Let's see.
Monday all day.
Napa, man. This is
Eric said half a day for him.
Good morning, Ernie.
Hey Ernie, how are you, buddy?
All right, how's that cold doing there, Eric?
what?
You getting over that cold?
I ain't got no cold. Who told you I had a
Or
cold?
sinuses or whatever that was?
Well, no, I didn't have none of that. Who told you that crap?
I did because you're a knuckle brain. No, I don't remember you saying it, maybe.
Because
Thank
the
you,
last time
Ernie.
I talked to you, it sounded pretty rough.
I found this cup. Comes from Florida. I think it's called a SIC cup. 6 cups. Supposed to be real good, keeps ice. I put that Mountain Dew and ice in there at 10 o'clock last night. It's still got ice in it.
Over there.
I don't know where. I found it up in the cabinet, but I don't have the right lid on it. I just found a lid that would fit on
Y'all see that? Eric flashed y'all.
it.
Ashley Brady.
Good morning, Ashley.
Hey, buddy, J-Dog says be a little quieter. He's trying to sleep.
Tell J-Dog he best get up and do something productive today. I'll be back. I got to get some Mountain Dew.
Wow, look at that.
All I'm doing all day, basically.
Riding around.
Yeah, he wants me to practice on this picker.
Got a few tires, sir.
You.
Because she realized police had begun to suspect her and ordered a self-defense claim. In fact, the prosecutor argues Angela carefully planned this murder.
Like to learn.
An hour before the murder, Angela Stolt goes to
Yep,
Walmart.
been a few. Got a couple.
Rubber gloves, some blue rubber
Oh, there's
gloves,
some pivot tires.
Jimmy
Or
being
six
here,
tires. Tires.
State of Florida and something that the average woman would have readily accessible.
I think he was referring to you to pick tires for the practice, not drive around.
No, he wants me to practice driving this thing around so I can get used to it before they get me using the gun. Stupid.
Dog said, Eric, can you see to do that? Well, yeah.
Only out of one eye.
Only out of one eye. That's why I always feel like he's looking at me.
And then she strangled. As long as the Social Security Administration thought he was alive, she'd be getting was just
Boy, somebody been sweeping them floors. Look how clean and shiny that is.
as a direct deposit, they received
That's his front floor.
so she would have had access.
The front of the warehouse has got the slick floor.
Well, boss told me one time, said, hey, we need to sweep that floor. So I'll be back here in about 30 minutes. I said, okay. I got the air compressor turned on and the air wand, and I'll blow that whole shop out within 20 minutes. We come back about 40 minutes. He said, wow, this is clean. This floor is ain't big. He said, yeah, that air compressor works wonders.
Her daughter testified that she was sitting in the backseat next to some trash cans and that it was horrible smell in the car.
But the wife asked me the other day, can you sweep the living room floor right quick? All right, I propped the floor open and got the leaf blower out. Wah, wah.
Her attorney asked her, why did you have so many? And the
That is done. It take 2 minutes.
part of the jury, my son needed very scary masks. And as an afterthought, she says, and to rescue. She's asked, why did you have an ice pick? She said,
Yeah, I say they got a couple of tires.
when they go camping,
I want to play bucket cars in a forklift too.
that came across as just strange and bizarre.
I don't know. I hit another forklift one time. Man, it's dead stop it. Oh,
After 3 hours of deliberations, the jury returns with a verdict.
In fact, unanimous guilty as charged. First degree murder carries with it a life sentence. She's in prison for the rest of her life, but that she could never do to anyone else what she did to Jenny.
there's tires right there for Eric's truck. Look at that. He put them on his truck right there.
Our life with him, you know, she ended that. Something like this. You were doing. You don't even know anything.
Unless we had like video, something that recorded, something we could do, something. He was a great guy. He was the best guy. Ain't nobody gonna take it for him.
I was that guy for 17 years. He was 94. I couldn't have a better father than this.
Those look like some tires that put on that four-wheeler nowadays.
The whole version that somebody read called it. He knew himself. The whole thing was a kind
Membership for as you see person for speaking of all those Christians falling on out, the fall was covered all intentionally, all by some.
Let's see how fast they go, Eric.
We had to find Christian, this was we could.
Not very fast.
There are animals that are dangerous, alligators, moccasins, rattlesnakes, that are dangerous to searchers. The victim of a hitchhiker, he might be in danger. Everybody knows who this guy is.
That one of them stand-ups.
We need to talk.
Yeah.
24 years ago, I knew that he was involved in it. I just haven't specifically referred to me, to be honest with you. Because he contained a treasure trove of notes, drawings, succession.
Yeah, it was like it on the leg. I just think it don't get cold. I had to turn the air up a little bit. Because the sun's coming in my window. Let me know if you need anything. Oh.
Look like he's stuck up against a tire, don't
No, I'm not stuck.
Hey, how much can you give me some
it?
tires for? By the way, Eric, I
Doesn't
text
have a rabbit, but
you for the question.
You got to text me the size, homie.
Oh,
Eric had to step up for a smoke
I
break.
just asked what you thought was the best kind.
Here, I'll tell you.
Ride, wear and tear, tread pattern. You know what I mean? Continentals. I'm not worried about the price. I'm worried about the quality. And that's a big word.
Well, I know you like them Goodyears, but they're not made as good as they used to be.
I'm just going by on the pair that I got on my Ford is the reason I do it, as I said that.
Rather than on the University of Fort campus. So they contacted us to come do the investigation.
Oh, you can't see them.
Private investigators of police. She found a missing person.
That's the brand I use on my truck. It's called a Falcon.
Yeah, I
Becomes a
seen
fucking
those.
idiot.
Actually, yeah, I looked at a pair of Falcons. Actually, they're good tires, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
And they're
kinda
durable. They're durable and they last.
They're kind of salty, but that's okay by me. I looked at them actually. Hold on. I might even have bookmarked some of them. Who knows? See if I can find anything in my history from yesterday.
yeah, I had Nate. I had some of those in the '99 Ford. I had one time. Those were good tires. Expensive.
Yeah.
But those were good.
See, the Goodyear Weather Assurance Weather Ready are grand touring tire all season.
Morning, John. Ernie, that's Eric. He's on that deal and it's beeping.
Back to search. Here we go. Where's those Falcons at? I've seen them.
As a horn blow. Wait, Dobie.
Here we go. I think it was on page 1.
Y'all run over to the small water charters there. And
Good morning, Smallwater.
What up, John? There we go. The Falcon ZIEX. They're $246 each. 65,000 miles. H-rated speeding 740 AA. UTQG. 4-ply. See, those are right above the Assurance Weather Ready as far as in the listings of the tire. Then the only one above that's the Yokohama Geolander HT G056s. They're $245. So it's actually the Falcons is still higher. Let me look at the tread pattern on those. So they're all within $20 of each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But like I say, when I can step on a Goodyear and it crunches, Just imagine what it does on the road when you hit a pothole.
Yeah, well, I have the roadside protection stuff that replaces the tire if you hit a pothole and it blows out.
Yeah, but it doesn't replace the rim. That's
Yeah,
what you're going to ruin.
I ain't worried about the rim. That just gives me an excuse to buy some chrome ones.
Good morning, Randall. Cats.
This thing,
See, I can get those for the same price. I can get the Falcons for the same price as I can the Goodyears too.
what do you got to think? You're probably like $22 install.
$30.99 per tire.
Is it? Dang,
Yep.
it's more expensive over there.
That's over at the tire barn, and $5 disposal fee, which is bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah. You just take them and you use them and make a flower pot bed thing. Fill it full of dirt and put your flower in the middle of it.
I was thinking of just rolling them out the back of the truck down the boat ramp myself.
No, that's not right. Rustic, that's about as fast as I'm going. I think can get it to go. Maybe 3 mile an hour. If that.
Good morning, Curtis.
Good morning, dog, and I didn't see you. We're looking at tires now. I'm looking at $1,100 for a set of 4. If that was okay today, I'd just head over there and get those put on right now.
3 racks back here.
Let's see.
Pretty skid.
Actually, the Goodyear Assurance, nope. The Michelin Defender 2 is the most. Oh, the Pirelli Scorpions are the most expensive. The Michelin's have an 80,000 mile warranty on them. The Falcons are 65. The Goodyear's 60. Assurance Max Life standard passenger tire all season with an 85,000 mile warranty. I don't know about all that. I wish they had some customer reviews on these.
And this is pretty high. 3 stories.
I guess those get pretty much, when you get up into the high end tires, it becomes pretty much preference, I guess. They're 255 60 R19s. See, in that
Good morning, Mr. Hughes.
I wonder how much the taxes are on
What are you
$1,100.
about to do? Push routes. I don't have a gunner. I could help you. Because you're just picking tires for routes.
Hey, you know, Ernie, I looked at these same tires at Walmart. And
I know he said he don't want me. Hey, I got a question. Hold on, let me meet you guys.
Because it only treats your symptoms, not inflammation. Treating both symptoms and inflammation with rescue is supported by asthma.
Yeah, I looked at these tires at Walmart, Ernie, and they were actually more. I got it written down. Walmart for the same tires was $11.90, and Tire Barn was $11.35. And none of them prices include taxes.
Or for serious allergic reactions, using air super when prescribed could be life-threatening. Serious side effects include heart problems, increased risk of flush, or infections. Welcome to the modern age of dual action.
30 times 4, 120.
This skeleton is a bone carrying. It's endemic to the stand strong. Supplement your bone with high absorption magnesium. Nutrisound. It's in your nature. Compared with other shoes, one protective shoe protects the
Yeah, I need to get new tires soon on my pickup too. Not looking forward to it.
Yeah. Well, what happened was I had to cash in Dad's life insurance policy. It was only $10,000, and cash value was $5,000 before I do the Medicaid Medicaid thing. But the lady told me the thing is, if I do that, I've got to keep receipts for everything I bought with that money, so I can justify the stuff on the car, saying, "Hey, this car's 2008, and all this stuff needs done to it to keep it up to date. You know, the tires and the exhaust has a leak and that kind of stuff. So as long as I keep the receipts, I'm all right," she said. So that's why I'm buying the good tires. I won't have to buy any more again for about 5 years probably.
Serious infections of blood clots are fatal. Cancers, including lymphoma and skin. Heart attack, stroke, and GI tears occur. People 50 and older with heart disease.
I was hoping the wife would let me sell her trailer so I could get rid of the truck.
Yep.
I mean, look at the price of tires. That's $1,200. So more valuable by not putting them on, and then her deciding that I'd like to go to back to a small Colorado or something like that. Then
Ford Ranger?
had an old Colorado with the flat that inline 4-cylinder, and I love that old truck. It took me everywhere, but put Black Cat exhaust on it, and I had it pretty perked up. But she wanted a trailer, and the one she wanted was too big. But it was a nice little truck. It just extended cab, nothing fancy. Everything was plain Jane. Had vinyl floorboards, no carpeting, and that was my fishing truck and hunting truck. So didn't worry about getting it muddy, and it ran good. I kept that part up real well. You want some more food? There. Oh, the dog's finally eating. Oh, that's nice, Catfish. I had the one Colorado that had that little diesel in it. And man, I drove to the West Coast and back one time, and once I get out of the state of North Dakota, my gas mileage goes way up. There's something different than the fuel. But I was getting 43 miles to a gallon with that, driving it through the Montana, Idaho, and Washington. And it pulled my boat, it pulled my little trailer I had, and then the way, well, I need a bigger one. But my Chevy 2500, I had a little tailwind the other day, and it was getting 28 miles to a gallon driving down the road about 65. Almost as good as my little car gets. I thought that would get a lot better gas mileage, but you put a extra 200-300 pounds in there when you're traveling, and your gas mileage goes right out the window.
What do you want me to do with this?
That's interesting, Catfish. I never thought of that. But yeah, I get much better gas mileage once I get out of North Dakota. Come on, Eric. We're waiting for you to find the highest stack of tires and go up and lift that top pallet off.
There ain't no pallets on the racks. They're on racks, and then you got to pull them off. The pallets are on the back of the machine. I'm about to get on the machine with Matt.
When I worked at the coal mine, we made briquettes, and we'd stack those damn things so high that it was scary. Every time you pulled one down, that hope that bags didn't start sliding. And we used to have a good time driving the forklifts, racing around, and we used to load them on box cars. And this one guy we didn't like, he'd always come zooming in there so fast, and we always told him to slow down. And when you're going forward, you're kind of blind. And we took the ramp that goes from the ramp into the box car and moved it, and he come in there and there was no ramp. He ended up with the forks on the box
Tighten
car.
up my butt cheeks since I'm riding around with you.
But
J12, right?
No, we're doing two. We're doing pick my group. And if there's a will call that pops up, you do number 3 and pick my
then we used to take and get way up on those
Colas are put away for when we get the
pellet racks, and when this guy came
What?
down, we used to drop bags of briquettes on him.
back and put the tires back in the
How do you consolidate?
well, go on that computer right there, and you can print a paper, and it says like locations where certain tires are and the amount, and you can just take the tires from that location to another one. You do that, which is miscellaneous move.
Okay.
So you type that in, that pops up. So the pack ID is the bin number. You scan that bin on the tire, and then it goes down pieces of quantity, the quantity is highest that you move. And then the new pack is the new pack.
That's a new one. You scan it in.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, right, Nate.
That's the thing, man.
At least it's not balls hot.
That's my wife. Who did that.
Yeah.
This thing is serious. Shit.
Look out, there's a fat person bagging up.
It's a hard conversation to have when you die. This is what's going to happen.
No. Let's see here. What time is it? Damn, it's 9:30 almost.
This at 3 o'clock, and then we were putting away. We were grabbing the second ship load or whatever you call it. The second ship routes at 3 o'clock.
Okay, that ain't it.
$5 miles an hour.
Back on my like.
Yeah, this is a sucky form.
See, I could do this. This don't seem like that much of a big deal.
What? Pulling tires?
Just pulling tires.
Well, that's
Right tires in the right amount.
a waste of your time, waste of our time.
What'd you waste? A strawberry Swiss roll?
What?
Don't pay no attention to me. Huh? Yeah. There's 3 of us on panel. If the beeping's getting too much for you, just let me know.
Okay, it's getting too much for me. Practicing his trailer forking skills. Oh man, I ain't never gonna figure out what's wrong with this freaking Ford.
It's a Ford. That's what's wrong with it.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right.
It's not a Ford Ranger. That's about the only Ford they make that's any good. Yep. I'm trying to figure this out. Trying to figure it out.
Does the bot tell you what these all these numbers mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. 7 is your aisle.
Uh-huh.
10 is your row.
Uh-huh.
And then A, B, or C, or D is your whatever.
Uh-huh.
Up and down.
Then what's this?
Quantity. Why'd you scan B for? Why'd you scan that B for?
Morning, Lisa Elliott. How are you today?
I guess.
She and Kristen ended up at the same event around 4th of July. They start seeing each other, that relatively quickly sparks to a romance. And it was going from there, and given Erica and Kristen's mind, Pedro was in the rearview mirror. When they first become aware that Pedro's in town, and he's going to register and pay to go to school in Gainesville, Erica has not told Pedro about the relationship. She doesn't want to hurt him. She knows how upset he is about the end of their relationship. At the same time,
Cheers.
Pedro tells them
Nope.
mutual friends that she was dating Christian. The situation between Pedro and Christian was very strange. The information
Yeah, Lisa, I'm all right. It's Monday, and I'm trying to track down some car issues. And I'm not having much luck at it, but I'm getting closer.
Pedro was arrested for failure to aid based on his statements about harming Christian and leaving him helpless. After he's arrested, there's a search warrant that is created a detective vehicle to pound it. Once we start going through the vehicle now, we're starting to find evidence of a lot more stuff. We were able to find things in the vehicle that changed the dynamics of the case. They located a Gatorade bottle and duct tape the back of the car. The evidence was sent to FDA for analysis.
You know, Catfish and Dreams, I believe it is. Or it could be the P38 modulator. I haven't got that far yet.
This is a specific mix of limestone and dirt that is only found in the southwestern area of Lee County, which is the county representative. God sent so many angels in there to help us out through these difficult times. It was crazy. It was, nobody knows how difficult it is to lose somebody. There were people calling and giving us tips, and also, I think we saw him in this place, or that car passed by, and every single one of those leads ended up in weeds.
Goodbye to you.
Search for
Okay.
the whole name. On October 12th, some 22 days after Christian Mary also reported this extremely when they smelled the odor of decomposition, they felt that they were going to find a deer that was mortally wounded by a bow. When they approached
Good morning, Jen.
Yep. 4 in the back, 2 in the front. One gets stacked on side. And then you don't want to go in front of that line, right? You don't want to go in front of that line. You scan the door.
You got the gist. With the you I don't use the
So I have the confidence to live my life. This guy can cause on problems like abnormal heart, which can lead to death. It can cause serious skin reactions, liver
she twisted you?
Ken Holder, how are you today? Nice to meet you. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I'm researching an
Cranking it from
issue
the
with
old
my
one.
Ford.
Fresno, the man. You want to go in? You want to go in?
I'm going B19. You here? Should be these 4 Kumos, looks like.
Hey, Fresno.
Quantity 4, enter, yeah.
Hey, Fresno. Thanks for the support Saturday. Appreciate it.
Now you're going to road 9. Aisle 24, bottom.
My buddy fished the fence. How many cars?
When
24. 010. Each 4. 245, 70 yard, 17. There you go. Now we're going to door 5.
Finger hurts today. Okay, let's see. Fresno, what's up, dude? I don't know what's up with this finger hurting the last day and a half or so. It's healing up real well. It sure hurts for some reason.
No, I didn't go out this weekend.
I don't have the answer to that. I know these Band-Aids I got, they stick better than anything I ever seen. I'm surprised they're not taking skin off with them. God, I'm an airhead today, man. I'm telling you. Oh, I need help.
Grr.
There was so little left of him that he had very deep tissue in shifted to identify his remains through DNA and his dental records.
How the hell did that happen?
That's not terribly uncommon in Florida. It was still very warm. Body was out in the open,
Nope.
so there wasn't much of him left. And because of that, there's not much that we could say about how he was killed. We could say about how he wasn't killed. We were able to say that there were no cuts on any of his bones, surfaces in his body. There was no destruction of his
Posted
body.
it, door 5.
The evidence you likely see.
Just scan them in.
Huh?
Scan them in the door 5.
Trauma to his head to say that he had suffered any kind of cranial injury of that nature. When Christian's body was discovered, highly decomposed, but the duct tape was still very much present. So, as part of the investigation, we sent the duct tape that had been taken from Christian Edwards' body and the duct tape that was located in Pedro Bravo's vehicle to the Department of Law Enforcement's materials lab, where they were able to separate every single piece into its component parts and then compare the ends of each piece to each other and reassemble the entire roll of duct tape, and were able to show that the natural pieces that were used to bind Christian Edwards.
Hey.
The accumulation of evidence helped detectives develop a theory about what happened to Christian. They initially believed Pedro acted in a fit of rage, but further
It
discovered
ain't.
something darker.
Hey.
This was a premeditated
Hmm.
crime.
That's different.
When Pedro's vehicle
That's
was
different.
located a Gatorade bottle past the car. The Gatorade bottle contained a mix of
Where's
Gatorade,
quantity? 2.
active-rated and sequel, and Tylenol or acetamide. And we believe that Mr. Marlowe gave the Gatorade to Christian Aguilar. This is going to make anybody extremely tired, very sleepy. Investigators believe Pedro waiting for the drug to take effect. The Christian could not defend himself. Christian Aguilar's DNA was found in the back seat of Pedro Bravo's car in the floor mats, and there was
There.
from his lungs that seeped into
Huh?
the carpet would tell you the Christian was likely strangled. Christian was found in a shallow grave, and the reason for the shallow grave is
Why is it not
much
working?
harder than a regular dirt.
Right?
Much harder to dig in. As they continue to collect evidence against Pedro, detectives build a timeline of events that led to Christian's death and burial in the woods. I spent the better part of the next 30 days doing nothing but looking at his phone and hiding up basically every font over and file on his device to understand exactly what was in there. Using that data, we're able to kind of start tracking Pedro's movements throughout the day.
The me too.
Christian goes missing. We're able to see him go to his apartment. We're able to see him go to
8.
and then
8, 10, top floor.
he goes off the network. He to hide from us and went out to the place where he buried Christian. Somewhere between 11 and midnight that night, there's a massive battery drain. It's about around 44-minute period where this battery just drops in percentages, which is very usual unless you're doing some sort of resource-intensive activity on your device. And we're able to see a usage of his flashlight app. We suspect he used his flashlight to help him bury the body. And then he turned on airplane mode back in the case rule. People lie, the data doesn't lie. So seeing that there is a great combination for us. We were able to pull up surveillance videos from stores, stations.
2:15, 45, 17.
And we're able to match it up with the vehicle, where it went,
That's decent. Number 4.
Rustic and Bugman must have took off and went and had breakfast.
Bugman probably fell asleep. He's good for that. 9-4C.
He's back there.
See you loading out tires, Eric?
Yeah, we're loading them on for
Just staying
doors.
on until I stack the tires, just in case I don't forget what I'm getting. I've done that multiple times.
I have no idea what happened there.
Two.
I'll have my volume off too. That's better.
I get one from 1010. 1010D. 1010D. They don't like you to ride high. I know that. OSHA. You say that until they come in here and bust your ass. 1010, we're going to be more toward the front of the aisle. What's wrong with you? Yeah, 1010D. And we're looking for 3003. And you're getting one car. One car.
Oh, I see Eric still beeping around.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm still here.
Pretty soon he'll be as good as an Indy 500 racer.
Soon gonna be as good as Devin was.
You know what I'm saying?
10 o'clock. What door are you going to? Why would you do such a thing? The only door I would ever skip would be Andrew's. It's Evan today, not Carrie.
Oh, really?
I don't know what Carrie did.
Notes and drawings related to his obsession over Erica. That would take
I don't know.
I hope she has the
Are
power.
these all the same?
I need to be back together with her.
Yeah.
There was also a fully written out plan of how he could get Erica back. It is all about his girlfriend by making her shit disappear. With step-by-step process of how that was going to go. There was a lot of stuff in there concerning.
What's that, right?
There's definitely
Yeah, just like that, right? Yeah. Man, I should have never. To get my DOT, I went back on an in-town route so I can be lazy like these in-town drivers.
Huh?
I said,
In-town drivers?
they're lazy. They come back and they get to sit around and do nothing. When I used to drive B, I used to have to take out the trash, clean the bathrooms and stuff. When I was on B,
No, it's K&M or WD?
that was when
WD.
that was K&M, but that was when Junior was still in here.
I'm not surprised.
It's a little lot more traumatic for me to play what he told us. And the only thing that he was thinking at that moment, it was to get away with all this. It is incomprehensible. That it would not be.
How many of them are you getting? Two?
Oh, about right.
8. Up on D.
I think I hit the wrong button.
You got row 8 and row 10. What are you doing that?
Huh?
Yawning crap.
I don't know.
16. Yep. $6.57. Falcons. 2. Here. Make a cup useful.
Mr. Angelo and gives a moral description of these items, which is again,
I'm going to 10-1 D. I don't know. I'm American. I don't speak Spanish.
About what Mr. Roberts said is likely true. Myself, several members of the neighborhood department, detectives, forensic investigators, had to Mr. Roberts.
One up.
This deck woods, and it has multiple.
One up.
And these buildings are connected by boardwalks.
1001.
And part of
These ones.
told us is that the shovel is undurable.
4 down here.
Probably 40 buildings in the complex, and each one of them is multiple.
Yep, they're supposed to rain off and on all day today. Nope.
How's something about me?
What?
Something about me.
Door 6. See, I would right here. I would just back up and go that way.
Morning, Mr. Irvin. How is Mr. Mike Irvin doing on this fine Monday morning?
Good morning, Mike.
Sorry I ain't been chatting, folks. I've been busy.
Morning, MI6. Hello. Hey, her keeper. I ain't not her keeper. You're not, that's door 6 over there.
Swivels now. Come on.
Stupid harness.
Heck, I didn't know my camera's still on. I'm sitting here researching how to get
Yeah,
my fork.
go. You're still live there, buddy.
Huh?
Yeah, you're still live, buddy.
I guess we
Going
are.
strong. Going strong.
Morning, Mike.
Yeah, buy some swivels. Dadgummit.
I get the knowing, doesn't it? When I start pulling on you.
Ernie Brown. Ernie Brown.
That thing really don't lock into your skid though.
What, this?
That.
Yeah, it does. Well, this releases it, actually.
Yeah, but it don't really hold it very well. See?
I guess, yeah, you're right.
I'm just sitting here, just scratching my butt, thinking of the fish I caught. Somebody laughed.
You're going 12 to B.
Stop.
Oh, look at my girl I caught. Awesome, 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 awesome.
You need to make another card, buddy.
No.
Another card.
Brothers of Destruction. He's running around on the tire getter. He's gonna beep, beep, beep on down the street. Hey, what you make
What'd
a
you
run
do
Taco
this one
Bell?
for? Oh.
Go to rallies on that. Pull up the drive through, like a ride. Or a rally, murder everybody.
Rallies ain't that far away either. Just one?
One of boy Portsville did. Jumped on the forklift and he went to McDonald's and come back. They didn't even know he was gone.
Sit down like first.
I'm good at that.
Oh, I know you.
There's 7 people we got watching. I've got 18 watching and listen to it go beep, beep, beep on down the street. Head to rallies, get something to eat. Oh, crap.
Hey, I'm going to end this here in a little bit. They're going to have the head of the Secret Service in a congressional hearing this morning to answer questions about what happened with Trump. I'm going to watch it.
Go in your favorite door.
Well,
Blame it on
you
somebody.
know why? You know why, Buggy?
What?
I put a hit out on him.
Well, sure they did, but they're going to make this lady answer to why they had such shitty coverage. Hell yeah, the CIA had the hit on him. I mean, that's a given. Just like they did Kennedy. The only difference is they hired the wrong marksman this time. And this time here, they were smart enough to kill him right after he'd done it so he could never talk.
Live blow, that's what I think he said.
Yeah, what's this gonna be?
But anyway, I'll leave this up and let you guys wrap, but I won't be here. I'll be over there watching that. It'll probably last a few hours.
Huh?
If y'all look at my carp hook right there, I use the regular J hook, but it's the offset J. And if you can't get them off that J, you can take a pair of pliers, hold the shank, and that pair of pliers, turn it a little bit, make it offset. Makes for better hookup on carp. You ain't got to buy the fancy high dollar carp hook that's curved out and all that good. Yeah. Oh, it won't hide
These ain't
me.
the same, all right?
Here we go. Where we going?
I can't see that.
Yeah.
I have no clue.
It's about like 2 stands after me Sunday. What's your attractant you got in that? Well, I can't tell you that.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I can't tell you.
In case you didn't know, you can see that number on the
All right. 12? What are you doing?
Let me close my bad eye and look out my good eye.
the 4-digit numbers right there.
Yeah.
That's our employee numbers. That's our numbers that we use to clock in.
So that's your last 4, your social.
No, that's the ones you use to clock in, not the last 4.
Oh,
Last 4 you're supposed to the pass to the gun.
okay.
That'd be like your user number or whatever.
Hey, hooks up. He got
So
promoted.
if you ever
to
get
work.
lost, you always come back to the store.
More like demote it.
So if you ever get lost, you just come back.
Hey, I wouldn't mind working in a warehouse for a while. At least you can hide for a little bit.
No. I might be lucky and lose some weight.
Walking around, you ain't gonna lose no weight riding that beeper.
Just helping you out.
Hooks up said, "All right, go Eric." He says, "But I got to walk and get on it."
And you're standing up on it all day. Be nice if there was like a swivel seat.
What?
A swivel seat, yeah.
Hooks up said he might go deaf. He'll be
Like
going to bed
like a
hearing that
fishing chair.
beep, beep, beep.
Oh, hey there.
Oh, I got my last load of laundry in the dryer.
I only see one.
I'm gonna put one here.
Boop, beep, beep. A beep, beep, a beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, what's my glass of that? Gotta go to Walmart, get me some more little hooks. I ain't got them.
Yep, that ain't the same tire. That ain't the same tire as that one.
Oh, somebody got all terrain and all weather mixed up. I ain't gonna go in there.
So you're on 717.
Fishing in the Mid-South said, I just made Jello pack bait. I feel nasty. I don't use Jello with mine at all.
Buggy, if they say something important, let us all know.
Yeah, well, they haven't convened yet.
Yeah. When you find out Nancy Pelosi had something to do with it, we could D. 4 of them.
I don't put Jello with mine, and it works great to attract the carp man from downriver. I'm like, oh yeah.
Move that tire up there and put them back there.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Makes it easier if you're stacking the 4 back there.
You're welcome.
Just don't fall in between that crack right there. You'll rip your leg to pieces. That's what I heard. That's what I heard Evan did. Skid ripped his skin off his. She's beeping at you.
Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, corn, Jello,
Hey,
vanilla notes.
Mine or his?
we're coming.
Not literally.
Please feel free to watch the like that. Did the 7 minute bit?
Is that blood stain?
Yeah, that's Mid-South.
Oh,
I'm
that's
not
fine.
questioning.
I don't use vanilla extract either. I want carp to constantly come in, not every once in a while. I
Push the
want them
button.
in there.
You going to help her first? When you want to get your pick before you do that?
Vanilla extract is this is a pencils. Good morning. It's good, but you won't. Don't use that. You want carp to come in pretty steady. I know a lot of people use vanilla extract on them, but I don't. The ingredients I use in mine, you can take and mix it all together and eat it.
Well, I already gave Dick all the numbers, but I'm trying to get back into UG and it won't let me.
Oh, guess what I
Oh, okay. So this is UG right
Hey, what you do?
You want it on your palette?
So wait a second. So you already is this the one you're talking about?
Okay. So go back.
Okay.
Go lay down. Hey, go lay down. Go lay down. I use natural flavors, man. I don't use that extract and all that stuff. Miss Al didn't realize you was in chat.
Yeah.
But I can tell you right now what kind some good stuff. If you take a toasted oats, a little oat, and some just get the cheap stuff. And you know those Fruit Loops, you get the cheap Fruit Loops, grind them up, put them in there, use a little K-roll syrup, put it together where you can pack, and there you go. Heart attracted to sweet stuff. But I don't use Fruit Loops. I use something else for my other stuff. A good Mid-South blooper last night. Well, I might have to go check that. Let me go see over here. I'm gonna leave the chat for a minute. I'll go over here on TV. Let's put up there. Where's it at? Fun. Base. Fishing. What's the H at?
Go to row 8 or 10, either one. That's what they're on the next two. One's 20, one's 4.
C.
Yeah, both file 8.
There it is. Fun fishing adventures. Let's say what we got. Last night's live.
20.
Okay.
20. 20.
Oh, I see.
Row C.
Oh, there it is on the Sunday Night Bites. Hey, I remember we had a show called Saturday Night Bites. Let's see here.
Nope, 373.
Let's see here. Let's go to that one right there. We'll go to the 17-minute mark. Oh, too far.
Hold that. There's just one. Just one. Now you need to go to 4. 4D.
All right. I don't put corn in mine. I use corn on my hook, but I don't put corn in mine. Let's see. It's 1651. Let's see what it did. Oh, there's fishing in the Mid-South. Oh, he's down. He's down. What you on the ground for there, Miss Sal? You okay? Look like his chair flipped over or something.
Whose chair fell over?
Fishing in the Mid-South. I got the sound turned down. I can't hear what they're saying, but he's on the ground. His chair's turned over. Turned his drink over. Oh, that's bad right there when you turn your drink over. Oh, that's no good.
Now you're going to 10. You're going to go 7 first A.
It's a steep walk, and I tried to take the camera and sat down and backwards I went. Oh, yeah, them chairs are famous for that. I got a chair. That's a good chair, too. I got a chair. If I don't watch it, I'll flip over backwards in it if I don't watch it. My daughter went to set the other day. We had that pool party out here, and she went to set in it. When she did, she sat too far back, and over she went. It was funny.
Come on, scan it.
Let's see. He's standing there, he's checking his rods. Kind of flying on his rods. Walks up. Goes around the chair. It goes to sit down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, there it goes.
No, we're getting what? 3 for
It's
4.
funny. Oh, it's funny.
10, 10.
I'm glad you're okay, though. I really am. I'm
We're
glad
in
you're
10
okay.
right now.
That's funny. I'm going to have to go back to steal that.
What are you getting?
Put some music to it.
Is there 2 of them? 3.
Well, because I don't. Oh, that's funny. I'm glad you're okay. You are okay, aren't you?
3. I thought it was 3.
I need to go back and watch that. It's like at 16:30 and watch it.
That was close.
Wasn't. I was watching. I just back up.
Just bruised my pride.
You're locked in, so you can back up locked in, right?
No, I can, but it's slow.
The worst part about it was you drank some. I'm glad you're okay.
It's blue light.
Hey, you can put that on a blooper reel right there, buddy. Send it to Palmetto. Gotta watch it, folks. I'm telling you. Let's go back to mine.
Down fishing. Gone fishing for summer.
How many doors is there?
Well,
Just
pulling.
Hey, everybody, we can start calling Mid-South Flipper. What's up, Flipper? I'm just kidding. I'm just trying to carry out the entertainment of Mid-South. Oh, yeah. I'm glad he's okay, but yeah, that is funny.
all done.
I better not laugh too much. That might happen to me. I set him in there like that.
Doing what? 4 and 4? We're not supposed to do that, are we?
Had a good laugh this morning.
Huh?
FFA, you need to make that into a short. That will be fun. Hey. Put that little saying, hip falling, I can't get that. That's what I was going to do. Anthony J all day has it all over already. All over what? Should put that on yours. That is funny, funny stuff. Yeah, I'm putting on his too. I'm sorry he fell over, and I'm glad he wasn't hurt. Look at there. Bugman left us. I'll have to might as well. You should get you some views on it. Out of the death chair. You don't know how many views you get on that. Oh, feel better. You drinking Red Bull?
I don't drink that shit.
Harness is weird.
You'll be a Mountain Dew. You'll be quiet. Hey, does that thing have a cup holder on?
Yes, it does. What are you doing now?
Set
done
it up.
pulling?
Now. Push more up.
Oh,
Oh, you left. I thought he was going to end it.
Do that.
Yeah.
I don't know why he's still alive.
Really? How'd that go?
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
This sucks. I don't like to wear else.
You have to talk to people, don't you?
Yep.
Show me your manager material, buddy.
Yeah, if I was management material, some people would get fired.
You ought to come here dressed like Trump, that blonde wig and all that suit. You're fired.
Especially when people are just sitting in there on the clock, sitting there playing on their phone. Like, there's a broom you can pick up. There's some trash cans that need taken out.
Go get that raise. You do all that. Get that raise, buddy.
Mm.
You better not. If you do too good a job, then keep
Seriously. Seriously, if I don't pass my DOT, I probably ain't gonna be here. I'll find me another job. Go deliver Meals on Wheels.
You always go to work at the paper mill factory.
I mean, I could. They pay really good, but that's a longer drive for me.
Yeah.
What the heck?
That's a longer drive for me to be free. I'm gonna put my charger back into the bag here. First, I'm gonna charge cord. Put it in there so we don't lose it. Okay. Oh, mercy, mercy, mercy. Oh, we got 14 people watching. Oh, we lost Eric. We lost Eric. Welcome to the Uncle Don R Show, folks. I think he's went to bed. So that being said, I guess I'm gonna skedaddle too. Bye, everybody. Have a great day.